ready to go.
Okay, thank you so much for coming with us, and I will start out with a welcome to everyone. Right now is good evening from Wisconsin, and good morning and good afternoon from to all over the globe. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Tabitha Yang, and I'm from Wisconsin, USA, and so good to be here. So good to see so many beautiful faces around the globe. Thank you so much to my sister, Julie Nguyen, for helping and supporting and get our Hmong webinar going. And thank you so much. Thank you to our guest speaker, Michael. You know, we love you. We always love to hear from you all the time. I could sit here and listen to Michael talk all day long. So thank you so much, Michael. Thank you so much to all the leaders. Chris Johnson, Lynn Nakamoto, Marty, who else? Julie, Michael, Marty, everybody, you know, everybody that are here tonight. We're so happy to have you guys join us, and thank you so much for your time being here. Your presence is very precious and important to us. We love to see, you know, our brothers and sisters all over the globe, and thank you so much for being here tonight. I wanted to have Sean and maybe Julie say a couple words, and then we can, you know, get going. But Sean, I would like you to maybe say, you know, give something like a little housekeeping, you know, guidelines for everyone here tonight, and then Julie can say something, you know, in Vietnamese, or welcoming our Vietnamese brothers and sisters, and tell us all about the excitements that she's been having this weekend. Okay, so Sean.
Hello, this is Sean Yang. I'm from Alaska, USA. So you're all here. It's our honor to have you guys with us. So today is Founders Night only. So please do not share this. Do not share this to outside. And whatever we say here, stay here. Okay. So thank you very much for all the leaders and all the founders in the all over the world be here with us tonight, and we are honored to have you guys. Thank you very much.
I'm so sorry, Sean. We are live stream.
I will
we
be.
are live stream, but we do have some guidelines for everyone to be here and to have fun.
I didn't know that, so thank you.
But before Julie start, let me introduce myself. Juko Yang, the other half of Tabitha Yang. But I want to welcome you all. It's a wonderful night for us to gather together, and really appreciate your coming. And I want to do interpreting, and so I will do partially the interpretation for our guests, our guests, but our founders who do not speak English. And so I will do it briefly, not as much, but I will get the point across, hopefully. So, we're talking about mấy thành tụ tỏ tại mấy thành tụ tỏ hai cái mấy dùng sao của mấy thành tụ của tháp tại yang như Wisconsin我找做 Julie 我找做bây giờ thay cho 我找做bây giờ chỉ nhớ thông plan là thế hay bây giờ thay cho tàn cho cái tổng chí mẹ tôi xin lỗi tôi là nó hát ta lên de cụ thể cho Sean sau đấy lu happy lu khác lu tập bị một chút trái chàng nhớ chụp bị lu dùng cái chỗ chỉ tiêu đó ha tất cả đều của mà lại cùng chú lu ha cái Sean của lu ha ta này trong sa này nhớ Alaska dòng xa tỏ tại bây giờ thôi cho ha bây giờ chỉ cho thông phẩm mà thế ha giờ chỉ ta đây bây tôi nhớ cho nói chỉ của bây ha chỉ một buổi diễn lúa trong trang tờ sáng cho ta sẽ mà tháp ta của ta ô bây livestream chỉ nhớ cho YouTube Facebook chỉ bây giờ phụ tôi có share lại nhớ cho cha nó sao ô cho số lên cho tôi thôi cho cái tôi hát này soạn ha. Thank you. Go ahead, Julie.
Thank you so much, Suka and Tabitha, for having this. Thank you, Michael, for accepting the invitation to be here. Hello, everyone. Before I speak in my own tongue, I would like to literally sending my appreciation to all the Hmong leaders, and especially Tabitha and Suka. And there are so many more people are working behind the scene. I have such an honor working with several Hmong friends that are in Vietnam. They do speak Vietnamese and understand how hard these people work and how diligent they are putting their heart into Onpassive. And so I like to shout out to those friends that are here today. You're working hard to helping your people, and that means so much to me personally. So thank you so much. And especially you, Tabitha, you're working tirelessly to help with the founders, even the founders that you don't know. Many founders that came from us, from you, anywhere around the world, you helped. So we appreciate you so much for your hard work and your heartfelt for the Hmong community as well. Julie xin thân chào tất cả các anh chị em người Việt Nam, đặc biệt những anh chị em người Hmong. Cảm ơn tất cả quý vị đã trong thời gian ngắn vừa rồi đã làm việc với Julie, đặc biệt những anh chị em người Việt Nam, người Hmong ở bên Việt Nam. Tất cả chúng ta làm việc vì sự thương yêu của chúng ta dành cho công ty Onpassive, vì chúng ta biết rằng công ty Onpassive là một cái nơi, nó là một cái ngôi nhà, nó là một nơi cho chúng ta, nơi cuối cùng cho chúng ta trong cái cuộc sống của chúng ta. Julie hy vọng rằng ngày hôm nay nếu quý vị không hiểu nhiều, đặc biệt cho những anh chị em không có nói tiếng Hmong, thì chúng ta sẽ nói chuyện với nhau vào thứ Bảy. Quý vị biết rằng người Việt Nam của chúng ta có một cuộc họp vào tối thứ Bảy giờ của Việt Nam, và thêm nữa Julie với lại Linh Chiêu với lại Sơn có một buổi nói chuyện bằng gọi là Coffee Online vào tối thứ Hai, và trong tuần này thì tụi này chuyển qua tối thứ Ba, thì hy vọng tất cả các anh chị em vào để nghe những cái tin tức. Quý vị, hiện tại bây giờ rất là quan trọng cho chúng ta để vào trong cái văn phòng trên online của chúng ta. Cảm ơn quý vị rất là nhiều đã vào cái buổi họp ngày hôm nay. Tabitha, back to you.
Julie tại có chọn đâu chuyên sinh chuẩn bị tới giờ mong cái mấy cú sa của lu bang chuẩn bị cho mong là cho founder cho chị đây cho cái nhớ để mình là cho nhớ sang cho mấy cú sa của lu là cô cho tháp ta chỉ cỡ từ hai cho tới giờ mong vậy thì mấy cú sa của lu hát vào hôm nhớ hết tàu ban chuẩn bị cho mong cái dòng sa ha ở mình xin từ cho chuẩn bị cho mong cái cú sa của lu chuẩn bị tới cho nó sẽ.
Okay, Sean, would you like to say a couple words?
Me? Who are you talking to? I'm sorry.
Sean Yang. Thank you, John.
Oh, Sean. Okay, yes. I'm sorry.
No problem. Thank you. Well, actually, thank you very much for everybody to be here, and thank you to all the leaders like Julie, Len, Marty. I just get your first name, okay? Chris, Jenny, but to us, and also thank you, Michael, for coming for our webinar, and thank you all the leaders to be here, and we're honored to have you guys all, and thank you very much.
Yeah, ở trong đâu là sở dĩ tại ở trong đâu cho biết tới chơi này tổ chấm bê sụt là hạt chấm bê sụt là thì ở trong cho lịch cho tôi cho tới cho cái mi tôi có cái cho mong giống luôn.
Okay, I would like to we have a special song that we want to play, and this song is about Onpassive. And before I play the song, I would like Simon her to say a couple words. It's going to be a tribute to our CEO, Mr. Ash. And the song is a very beautiful song. It's written by one of our founders in Vietnam. And his daughter sings it, and one of her friends also sings with her. So it's like a duet song. And it's such a beautiful words. The wordings, just the whole song is such a beautiful song. So it's a tribute to Mr. Ash, and I would like Sunny her to say a couple words before I play the song. Okay, Simon.
Okay, là sẽ vừa tại cái bây giờ mua ít có lưu trí sinh hoặc者bây tổ chức Mr. Ash ha, thế mà quan điểm tại chỉ bây giờ nó sẽ cái Simon yếu ha ha, thế mà bây giờ yếu trái sang câu tất cả đấy mà sẽ cho Simon.
Thank you, Tabata. I'm Simon Her. I'm living in Denver, Colorado, the heartland of the United States. On behalf of our Hmong leader and our Hmong Onpassive team around the world, we are so grateful to our CEO, Mr. Ash Mufare. The owner and the CEO of our company, Onpassive. Because of Mr. Ash Mufare's biggest dream, his best vision, his phenomenal mission, his love, his mercy, for humanity. He is an ordinary man, as he mentioned, each and every time he came in for the corporate webinar, like every one of us. But he is an extraordinary and visionary man I ever know anyone exists on earth that has the big heart, the best love, and the excellent mercy on humanity. We are Mr. Ash Mufare. We are not here tonight, not only among Onpassive team in 4 different continents and 11 different countries on the earth, but all my fellow Onpassive founder across the globe. Mr. Ash Mufare's vision, he is the most humiliated human being. He brings every nation on earth, black, white, yellow, brown, green, blue, coming in together as one family. Mr. Ash Mufare always mentioned, everyone is part of his family. He always reminds everyone of us that we are brother and sister of Mr. Ash Mufare. I call him. He's really the world champion. There's no other leader in the world who is humiliated like Mr. Ash Mufare, who loves people in all nations, different language, different culture, different background. Because of Mr. Ash Mufare, we came together as a family, as a brother and sister. We follow our CEO, Mr. Ash Mufare's footsteps. We respect each other as brother and sister in Onpassive. So we, the Hmong Onpassive team around the world, give tribute to our Mr. Ash Mufare. His beautiful wife, his two beautiful sons, and the tag team in Hyderabad, India. Those, they are the genius, engineer, IT, manager, the staff. They are working tirelessly days and nights to create the products. And the best tool, as we all know, AI, artificial intelligence. And Onpassive, as Mr. Ash Mufare and many of our leaders always remind us. Onpassive is the first AI IT revolutionary business company on this planet Earth that will change everyone's life in the very, very near future. So we, the Hmong Onpassive team, give Mr. Ash Mufare the gratitude and the tag team in Hyderabad, India. And tonight, we welcome all our Leadership Council, Julie Nguyen, Chris Johnson, Mari Digamo, and especially our special guest, Mr. Michael Williams, tonight. And we are so happy to see everyone and welcome everyone as our Hmong Onpassive teams, brother and sister in every corner around the world. Thank you, Mr. Ash Mufare. Thank you, all the tag team in Hyderabad city. Thank you. Back to the leader.
Okay, có thằng mốt. Okay. Quý hạ chỉ ta lê cứ đã hạ tất nhiên mà quý hạ lê cũng dù thế. Okay, Simon, quý cho tổ chức trong Denver thì lúc lợi change chẳng tích chờ hơn là tích chờ America. Trong sáng hay hát cho biết từ thời từ chỉ là lúc tổ chức Onpassive Mr. Ash Mufare. Tôi cứ nếu mua lúc dậy mua lúc hay mua bao số lúc hay ha nếu mua ý dạng cứ chỉ cứ tới trong lời dù cho tôi kế lúc tôi kế tan vô cho tôi này như hôm nay tên nó nè giờ ít tụi này dùng lấy bé tôi dạng bị là bị lì lấy bé tôi dạng ta sử cho ra cái này tôi cộng hát tôi thẳng cho hồ lú ở với bên nào mà nè lú là xây nhà lú bé cho nên tôi cái nè giờ ít tụi này dùng lấy bé chứแต่是mà有冇啥就nè giờ ít tụi này cứ dùng唱bé嘞那这tụi này cứ mua bé sự唱嘞thì ấy tụi này cái cú chỉ tao cú lo nhá cho lúc là tê nào mà dạng cái nếu mua lu lại lu chú cái lu hành là ha mua chú cái lu cái dùng chắp là ha cái mua cái lu từ bê tông này tăng cho bê tông này lu chắp là giờ chúng mua Mr. Ash bây giờ mong yên giờ tôi chỉ tao nhá cho cái gì nó là sự tôi chỉ bây giờ mong xứ là sự mà giờ tôi này nhau thông lắm là tên nó chúng mong cái thì tôi sẽ sau nhau tôi lại nó giờ là Mr. Ash vậy tôi này cái này tôi phụ chỉ hay cái ha này mua lúc bệnh sự cái cho tôi biết tôi này chỉ hai tôi này là chỉ ngã tới lúc lang tao là một cổng tao kệ thôi giờ này hai cái bên dù hạt ta bên giờ này chỉ tôi này này tụi tôi này cái ô tao ý tụi tôi này cái là hai mua lúc bệnh sự nhá chúng là tên nó trong là tao vô trong biển ít tụi này cái giờ vô trong biển cái dù này lúc phải chỉ lúc tạm cho hai tụi này nhá cho cán bộ là tên nó giờ hạt ta bên ít lần giờ giờ lại nhưng các tới là sự các lấy cái trái là sự nhà mua nhà các lấy cái trái cho giờ là này lúc bên thông linh sự giờ đây vì cho họ ta mua Mr. Ash bên sẽ lại tàu tôi nhớ ok ha bên luôn một lại tàu này tụi này tàu ý dạng là cái bây giờ này cho cái giá tí là sự ý chế tôi này chẳng có chấm mùa hiện tại bên mong Onpassive tháo khó từ bên từ thay cho Mr. Ash ha này chế tôi này ha tạm cho này ở từ từ cái dùng cho cái gọi là ha tạm cho thay cho engineer cái ô hậu lử chủ lực tập sang rồi nhớ cho lưu tới chạy điểm ha được có chờ bây giờ cho tôi này cứ mua cái gì giờ IT mua bên sự bây giờ cho tổ lấy tổ nữa cho cứ ô lấy ô nữa chủ lực tập sang nó chuyên ngành họ đấy chỉ tao số đấy lưu mong chỉ mua cho khổng chỉ sinh là nó tôi biết tao chỉ là chỉ sinh giờ AI khổng cái chỉ tao là hai ý dạng cái dùng trong là cái giờ chỉ cha được mua cha rồi à để cho biết tao sử giờ là Mr. Ash bị thay cho của ta AI nó giờ ý dạng khổng cái chỉ cha cái này dùng trong là cái lúc biết tôi này lúc này trên đấy toàn đây nó giờ là cụ thâu cho biết cụ thâu cho Mr. Ash ha thằng cho bây giờ thay cho hai giờ take team cho tôi này của Leo nụ cho lúc sau nó ha thỏa thuận bây giờ phong dư cho thay cho lấy cái Molly Julie Lynn ha được cho lần đầu được thay cho cái tổ cộng chủ bên mà nó chi sinh giờ bây từ cái giờ tôi mua cái chắc ha Michael William tôi dùng bây của nó dùng sát thật tại bây thành từ dùng sát của mình cho ha thảo khó từ bây từ Mr. Ash Mufari
Okay, thank you. So I'm going to play a song for everyone, and it's a special tribute to our CEO. Let me. Yeah, can you hear?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear.
Okay. Share. Okay.
Translation.
Okay.
A brief translation of the songs. Okay. Unpassive is the best company. It will lead us to success. Whoever believes will have a changed life. This company is the best throughout the world. Not exactly the translation, but close. Invite everyone to join our company. It will success. It will be successful or forever. It will lead. It is the path that will lead to a better life. Wherever you live, you can join. Unpassive is the light for us to see. A business throughout every country. Wherever you are, you will never be worried again. Best company that bring health and wealth to many. Build on love and build a love and care with a heart for many. Onpassive have led us, and we haven't gone far. That's close, not exactly.
Beautiful.
Okay, thank you so much. Sean, where's Sean? Okay, Sean, you want to say a couple words about the introduction of webinars, purpose of the Hmong team?
Okay, thank you, Tabata. This company is the only one that get into people's feelings. So be proud of yourself. And I have never heard any company that people get so much song with, for the company. So Onpassive is the only one that I heard that a lot of people writing so much song with it, and just be proud of yourself. And this is the one and only and the best of the best company. Okay, so as far as learning, we'll never start learning. We are always looking for knowledge. So the purpose of today's webinar is to gain knowledge with Onpassive. And it doesn't matter you joined the company 4 years ago or yesterday, or even you know how to prepare yourself for the next event. But we are still learning, and we'll keep learning so we know exactly what we're going to do or what's coming. So stay with us and we learn together. And thank you very much.
Okay, so yeah, the Onpassive lúc đó sang cái bên chân chế từ mà lúc sáng cũ của lúc sáng còn thì cho sư cho họ ta một tuần tiêu lên sau đó đào rằng cao mà sau bên lúc chụp hình cao lại cho bên tổ chụp hình cao lại chúng mình lúc đó sang cái trong lúc đó sang Onpassive số là有上高或者lúc đó sang的就不带lúc đó sang Onpassive cái lúc是才来lúc đó sang cái số là phổ hay số là上高还重要原来的Onpassive cái lúc đó sang cái trong champ lại ha giờ mà hay gì trong champ lại the you look at Jean Champlain that just to sang Jean the best of the best cái lúc nhớ chúng là chỉ cái cho tôi này cái São Paulo the sang nó của Jean Champlain đấy chỉ chút cái gì chỉ sau này cái tăng nó cái luôn giờ này mà nó lúc học phải giờ cho ăn tôi cái từ lúc the sang của Jean Champlain có học bao từ lúc the sang nó của Jean Champlain là ha cho cô luôn dù luôn đây là thì tại biết có bao nhiêu cho cô luôn tất cả thì bây giờ cô chỉ bảo bị chơi là chỉ trở lại cho là bây giờ tôi cả cái bây giờ bao giờ luôn tất cả nó của dùng trong plan lịch sử thì mà nó bây giờ mua luôn luôn hết mua cái cả đau dạng thì bây giờ tất cả Onpassive.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. First of all, Tabitha, for having this webinar. Suka, thank you so much for your wisdom, because I know that from this point on, you are translating the conversation here. So hello, everyone. My name is Julie. I'm coming to you from Orange County, California. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Today, we're going to start the Q&A today with Michael William. Everyone knows Michael William. Everyone understand that he could have a simplest way to explain and to answer some of our questions. And I do know that some of the questions that we prepared today, not only from the people that asked you the questions, but actually coming from the community that we're gathering together. And some of these questions might be repetitive to you, but I bet you if you're listening to these answers, you might pick out more information from the questions and the answers as well. For folks that are watching this, I'm going to turn on the closed caption and I'll explain in a bit. For some of us who are watching this, watching the closed caption, you might not understand. I'll do my very best to literally turn it off when Sukers speak in Hmong so that it does not confuse the people, the deaf community, basically. So I'll do my very best to monitor that as they're going. Sean and Tabitha will be taking turn asking questions. And they have a list of questions to ask. And then after that is done, I do have prepared some questions that have been asked before. And if you attended the California event yesterday's and throughout some of the events throughout the weekend, there's a couple questions been asked. We're going to ask those here as well in one recording. And it might be some more questions that coming up as well. So that's how we are running this webinar this point on. At the end, I know it's going to be a bit longer webinar. So if you are on the panel and you plan to leave your post, please make sure you turn off your camera. Make sure you keep your mic off at all times. Also, for the folks that are not on camera, make yourself comfortable. Please, make yourself comfortable. Not only that, but stay focused on some of the questions because some of these questions might be, or the answers might help you moving forward as well. So let's get started. I know Tabitha and Sean has the list of questions they want to get started. So I won't be pinning anyone just so that they'll be in their comfortable screen. And everyone, once again, if you are on the panel, please have the least movement as possible because right here it's a very serious business. And thank you so much for all the folks that are joining us here on YouTube and on Facebook as well. We understand that this is a Q&A coming from one of our leader, Michael William, and the Hmong leader as well. All right, Tabitha and Sean, the mic back to you guys.
Thank you. Julie, punya cho Saint California ya. Mana pe ko yo pi mo lu tan dao ya. Chi se me bao mai ko vi le ya pe tu thai cho ni to mo ke te pe te lu nu cho kha pe cho ma no ha pe tu to yin bao ne ya. Mana ye ma ku chi sen ke go le. Ít cho lu nu ke pe nu ma no la te ja ku me ku no tan lu la ha ta si te le ja la cho lu nu nó ya chi han de pe ya thai cho se de xue ya de pe cho chi nhớ chu pe lu je lu jo po sau to po cho to nu này ke ít cho chỉ ku ya cho ku thì sẽ lên đó là chỉ ya tu ke ku chu pe ha te ja ít cho lu te là te ya ku ya chỉ trong lại cho ku pe mo ke ka ton đau ya giờ lên đó bây giờ cứ mấy ha sai xin thì nhớ sáng trâu nhớ tụi YouTube theo đó thầu quốc sau trận đó đây bây giờ cho biết sai luôn máu chỉ thấy chứng minh chỉ tới thầu bây một tuổi mẹ của trận đó mẹ sau cho mẹ sinh cho hát dọc vậy giờ lên đó sáng hát theo bà tạo từ giờ từ cứ luôn một cho luôn nụ cho bây từ Michael hay tê hát chỉ ta lên đây bây giờ cứ nhớ cho nó ta mà nó tới cứ yên tế rồi lấy số mò thì ta thẩm mỹ kinh mấy chuyện nhớ nó là mấy nên là của mấy hai chuyện pha ha mấy hai mô mấy lứa con to ha mấy video to ha của ha dùng vào sự kiện muốn cho ta bắt ta cho sản nó từ mua cái xin nó.
Okay, thank you so much. Before we
Tabitha, may I step in really quick? I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just really quick for the panelists, I know that you can chat. If you could refrain from chatting, the reason is because when you chat, the closed caption will be covered, and the people that needed the closed caption, they don't get to see. So if you like to chat, it's with each other, basically. Just send a private chat to that individual. Would be great. Thanks, Tabitha.
Okay. Thank you, Julie.
Hà cho cái tôi này xong tới này mấy hà sáu sau hai thầu chỉ có hà cho luôn mấy cái tới ô cam tới nhau là cổ suất là hấp của nó xem.
Okay, before we begin with our questions, knowing that today most of our Hmong leaders have different colors of shirts. We had some order. We had some T-shirts or some polo shirts with Unpassive on it, and each country has a color. We picked out a color that we wanted to, and to be that color. So we order the shirt, like red, orange, blue, white, and so for each country we have a color. And so most of our leaders don't have our T-shirts arrived on time, so that's why you see that some of us have white shirts and blue shirts, and I would like to have Chang Yang stand up and see, just show us his the logo and the wording on his shirt. So yeah, that's what we have on. And so some of us have polo shirts, some of us have a V-neck shirt, or just a regular T-shirt, and each color we want to stay color coded, and so that we all white goes to USA, and red goes to Thailand, and orange to Myanmar, and so forth. And so but hopefully next time we will have everyone T-shirts arrived in time for the next webinar, so that we can be like a rainbow. So thank you so much everyone for participating. Okay, so let's get going with our first question, and I want everyone to pay close attention to the questions and the answers too, because I know some of your questions are the questions that we are going to ask Michael. And this is for real, because I hear every day. I get calls every day. I get text messages or a messenger, like someone overseas. I get questions all the time. And these are some of the questions that we think that it's crucial. It's very important for them to hear, from Michael.
Hey, na so ko ta ke pe mong ye pe ko mo t-shirt ha pe ai lu te che ko mo jo si za le ya pe te che me ka mo jo si lo te ya thai ku ya si sa la chi te la la chi le ja la te ma pe mo na dao si te chi pe ku chu mo so cho ma no te chi le mo pe ma mo thì bao nó pe yo nu cho lu nu ke ye chỉnh chén hen ha cho lu nu nó pe ye sáng bao cần gạo le pe hà nông sẽ pe từ thời từ tôi mới kể pe cho pe nó yo te tao cho pe le cha.
Okay, Michael, I thank you so much again for being here. We appreciate your time. I know that you could have spent this precious time with your family, but you chose to be here, so we thank you so much for your time. When Onpassive is launched, some founders will choose to market the products and reseller opportunity. Does Onpassive have marketing materials that all founders could be using, or should they create their own marketing materials? And if they create their own marketing materials, do the materials need to be approved by Onpassive first?
Can I translate first?
Yes.
Thở lúc tổ chức Onpassive nó này thấy cái là biết mấy sao tôi này thì bây giờ sáng tàu ít cho dùng ít tàu ít cho đông đỡ mua cái là sĩ cho khổng cho lòng trang tại từ biết lúc làm đồ nó lúc tổ chức bố mấy cho khổng cho biết cho một trang tại khác từ biết lúc làm đồ là sĩ bây giờ tàu chỉ bây giờ tàu OP giờ tàu bây giờ OP này lúc tổ chức nó có cho chạy.
Okay, well, first of all, a big hello to everyone that is here tonight. Thank you so much, Tabitha and Shukar, for inviting me to this meeting. It's always a pleasure being with the Hmong community and the founders at large. With regards to the question, now Onpassive is not going to turn us into marketers, okay? Majority of us, I would say at least 80% of us that are in Onpassive are not marketers. We've tried to market, we failed at marketing, so we come into Onpassive because Onpassive, will do all the heavy lifting. They'll do all the marketing for us. They'll make it simple that we don't have to be marketers. Okay, so that's first and foremost. And that's a good thing. Okay, that's a very, very good thing because you can teach a lot of people how to market, and trust me, most will still not get it. Most will still not be successful, because if it was that simple in other businesses that you're in, right, someone could have taught you and you would have learned and you'd have been great, right? That's just not the case. Very few are good at marketing because there's a skill involved. It's both an art as well as a science. People go to university, study marketing, consumer behavior, all of that. So Onpassive will not turn us into that, okay? But it's far simpler than that. Onpassive is making this so simple that you don't have to be a marketer, but at the same time still be able to sell, still be able to generate sales, okay? So first, we're going to have the company automating the process, sending the traffic for us, the potential customers, all of that is done. What we can do for those who want to, speed up their process, speed up their success, want to reach out to others, it's all about connection, okay? So we're simply going to connect with people, right? And by connecting with people, all we have to do is point them in the right direction, okay? So it will not be your traditional marketing strategies that's needed, okay? You won't need to go create systems like capture pages and autoresponders and setting up letters and, so you have your funnel, and all that will not be needed outside of what Onpassive will provide, okay? So we're gonna see that what we will have are tools that's gonna help us bring people into Onpassive that are looking for what we have, okay? Looking for what we have. So it's gonna be a very, very simple process. It's not about having banners and text ads and all these things. All that will not be necessary to engage with the millions upon millions, even billions of people out there to come into Onpassive, okay? So rest assured, people can relax, they can breathe. You don't need to become a marketer. You don't need to worry about marketing materials and all these things because Onpassive is going to be doing things differently. Okay, it will not be the same old, same old. It's completely different. It's going to be fresh, new ways of being able to reach individuals. Okay, and that's going to help us a lot. All right.
Okay, chúng cần câu nữa là máy của ta passive nếu chỉ cho bé là nếu chỉ khai bé là một cái trang tờ cái là cái lỗ nó passive yếu thôiอย่างđó chú bé là bé chúng ta yếu thôi chú nó này yếu một với từตัวnày cái mua lưu hàng lỗ cho một trang tờ chú khó nó giờ ta bé cỡ là có tao tất nhiên mà giờ bé cỡ là hai yếu bán cho tao bé của bé tao tại cái mà mình là cho bé của tao dùng tao dùng nó là nhớ cho lưu hàng lỗ dạng thao lưu là biết giờ cỡ một lấy cha biết giờ ôm một lấy cha là nó tôi dùng lấy cái biết tôi ôm một chiếc tàu đây nó vậy passive chỉ giờ mua bé xỉu là sự của bé thao là một giờ tôi này cái giao trang tại cái là cái rồi họ đã chỉ lúc học này là chỉ lên từ ha mua bé xỉu ha tao cho lên lên từ cho tới sáng tới giờ tới nó có ý chú kế này giờ tao lên đó là này có giờ bán cho nên một tao chén kilo hát này passive mà chỉ dùng là chỉ làm nội giá tăng lưu này cái tao chỉ mua tiền đâu đỡ cho một khai cho nhau chỗ website luôn hoặc internet luôn video chỉ cho luôn khai từ lúc làm luôn này này nhớ chịu là họ nó này nhớ chỉ dùng là tiền đây tất nhiên thì cũng mua cho không cho chơi yên cái nhớ trang tờ lúc nào nó bù cho bé là ya thì bé thì thắt thắt rồi thì thắt thắt rồi ta coi bé trang tờ lúc nào nó cho lấy chàng thế ở đây có bé cho sa lúc tổ sang nhiều bù cho bé vì cho họ bé lúc tổ sang lấy chỉ dùng lấy tổ sang giảm thao lược nó.
And just to add a little more piece to that, right? Remember, we're going to have a unique domain name. We're going to have a unique website. Okay, the name of the website is going to be unique. We just have to put people in front of it for those who want to go above and beyond, right? But it really is as simple as just buying more traffic from the company. Like that's it. Like, can you imagine that's all you have to do? Oh, I just buy more traffic from the company. So that way you can have your time freedom. Okay. No one wants to be spending their time marketing and marketing and marketing. Why? Okay, if it's not necessary, just buy the traffic will get directed to your site and you're good to go. It really is that simple. Okay, so while founders, resellers, customers, sure, they can create marketing materials if they so choose, but why do something that you have not been successful at before, right? Why do it? Even myself, as a successful marketer, I will simply just buy more traffic, right? It's just that easy because I can scale that, right? I can buy small traffic, then I can buy bigger traffic and so on and so forth. As the funds come in, as the income come in from the business, I can purchase more. So it really is that simple, folks, okay?
Bé luôn gì hay bé thầu lúc tổ sang thế là bé chịu chủ mua bé lúc domain name lúc bé cái tại giờ bé lúc tổ sang nhá hữu internet này lúc đó tại domain giờ bé ôn nó là bé cho yếu khó cái bé tại traffic bé cho yếu traffic phải cái bao gồm cái tại nhiều mộtตัวnày trong lúc sai bé lúc làm động thế này thì bé yếu ôn là bé yếu chọn đây luôn dưới xứ chỉ này cho này tôi sai bé lúc làm động nhá trong internet là thì bé ôn là đây chỉ bé một số một cái cho tên là chỉ sao rồi đó chứ này giờ tất nhiên giờ tôi này cái ham muốn bé sẽ trang tới tao nó là giờ là bộ tao tới dạng tất nhiên mà chỉ thằng ô là gì chưa chàng này cái dùng gì sẽ giờ bây giờ cũ là bây giờ cũ thì giờ tụi tôi này cái tới qua cái là cái lỗ sang email trang tới email làm lỗ nhớ cho sang email tao làm lỗ nó là của tôi chỉ là tại của yếu cho package cho khổng cho bao cái ta bao lưu bao chơi cái ta cho tôi này sai bị luôn làm xí này à giờ khó nói là nếu dùng gì xí là nếu chỉ bị luôn tập sang được mà.
Okay, thank you, Sean. Sean, you're muted.
John, you're muted.
Oh, sorry, I mute myself. Okay, my question, many questions there, and my question is, what is the difference between OMail and OPost? Can we also use OMail or Post for mass emailing marketing campaigns? And if you don't mind, can you share with us what is needed to do an email marketing or email campaign? Can you teach us how to do it? Thank you.
This is a question. Okay, lúc nói chuyện ta lúc email lúc open nó lúc tới lấy chàng lúc nó mà bỏ lấy sang email nó lúc nó này bỏ sang tao email mong tao chỉ xin sang email cho mong ok trang tới thì biết làm đồ nó này bỏ tao lấy hắn đời giờ nó lấy chàng giờ cái chỉ sang lấy chàng nó có copy sẽ có cái bây giờ sang email nó một trang tới nó họ cho lấy chàng bà chụp bé bao.
Okay, so OPost, right, that's our bulk mailer, right? If you want to send out thousands upon thousands of emails, that's what you're going to use is OPost, right? Whereas OMail, that's your regular communication that you'll have you know, friends, family, business associates, etc., but just regular communication. It's not for mass marketing. Okay, for mass marketing, you know, you need individual IP address, different servers. You know, there's a lot that goes into that. You know, you don't want to be accused of spamming and stuff like that. So within Opost, you actually will have the ability to you know, pre-test your message. So if you have an email ready to go out, you'll be able to run it through the filter, so it'll screen it for spam words and stuff like that, so that you can better you know, tailor your email campaign as it goes out. Right, so that's your Opost, right? But both of them have the ability to import your contacts and all of that, right? But a good idea is for people to go to the corporate site and just click on the product, click on Opost and read all about it. There's lots of information there, you know, give you about different features and all of that. And the same with Mail, okay, to get a better understanding of it. But the bottom line is just think of bulk mailing, think of Opost, and then individual mailing, think of Mail, okay? Now, as far as, you know, what is needed, right? You know, again, Onpassive is not trying to make us into this, you know, mega marketer, right? Some people will understand how we do it, but well, I guess it's early morning somewhere, right? But we'll be able to have the ability, you know, to use it as we see fit, as long as we're doing things, you know, properly, right? You don't want to misuse it or abuse it, right? But you will be able to create an email letter that you feel is going to communicate what your intentions are based upon what it is that you're promoting, whether it's a business, whether it's Onpassive business or some other business. So you'll be able to put that together. And then you just simply obviously have to have contacts. Like, who are you going to send this message to? Who are you going to send this email letter to? So you have to have contacts. As I said, if you do have contacts, you can import them. You can be able to import contacts from any of your email providers that you have right now, or if you have a separate contact list, like a bulk list, you'll be able to import that in also. But what you don't want to do is you don't want to go out there and just go buy a whole bunch of lists from vendors, because chances are, you know, it's garbage. Okay, so you don't want to be doing that, right? But one of the things that will be happening though is that as you start to make connections with people, whether it's Mail or Net, etc., you'll be able to build up your own list. As we get into the traffic packages and the traffic is coming to your site, that's also going to help you build up a contact list. Okay, so you'll be able to have all these things that's building the list that you will need, and that list that you can count on. That is something that you know is real, is a real people that's coming in. So now you can communicate to them on a mass basis instead of individually send out 1, 2, 3. You can send it out all in bulk. Okay, so all of that will be available within Onpassive. Everything that you need to do a campaign will be available in Onpassive. You won't necessarily need anything outside or outside providers to be able to send your campaigns out. As far as teaching you how to do it, well, again, like I said, sure, you know, through Academy, I'm sure not just myself, but others will be able to offer, you know, some sort of course for those who feel they want to learn. Some people like to learn stuff, even though they may not use what they learn, they want to learn, right? So that will be made available. And keep in mind that we're going to have tutorials for the various products as well that will also help you to understand them better, so that you can utilize them. Okay, so that's it in a nutshell.
Ta ke lo o post o mail de bo le ya shu jo san de de shi san de shan email a de shi lo o po na ni san dong dao le ching lai si ching zhang email na ma ya de shi lo o mail na ma ni ye san de ta ma da le ke sa zhe ko ji de ne de pong de yu de han de shi ya de shi ke san dao le ge zhe shi ye dao shai zu jai ji zu jai ha cái sao là sang tên nó tên đại một chỗ tên tốt này cái chỉ sáng tao tạiอยู่จาก email ha tất nhiên mà giờ ta cái giờ sang đó nó tao lấy cái email này giờ một chỗ sáng kia là kiểu luôn nó chỉ cái giờ tao sử mua luôn cái server luôn cái server luôn cái cháu chồng luôn một trận đấu trận đợi sang trận đấu trận lên đợi xem mà này thay là有用哈那么呀เขาOppo 它เขาemailเขาnó chỉ mua lúc basic是个有好多人都晒过就空啦就不多就lúc email là lúc Oppo nó yên tệ tao cho tôi này cứ tôi sai rồi là chỉ bố thao làm ít cho tôi này cứ nhớ chủ cái lúc website rồi là chỉ cái giờ sang đó cho tôi này là yên tao tôi dạng gọn nè cái mà lấy sang đông tàu sang ít ra tăng cho tôi này cứ tôi sai cái lúc làm lỗ này em muốn chuẩn bị nhớ chủ có khó chơi nè cái chỉ là sang ô tô tệ sang đông tàu cho số lời xin lỗi còn đời là yên tàu lại hát nè giờ ta cái giờ sang email nó là haเขาnó cũng chỉ có cái ta có cái ô nè giờ một cái khai là một cho là một ít từ cái ô email trang tại email cho cái làm cái lỗเขาnó chỉ là học haแต่是嘛，一个是 email 啦，个是个要也大概要三了，这个也就到少个张的一个要三就多年的个种还这个路上路，大概少到张的那一个就么就多年一个要三么做，一个到查就多年的还么少一来到这家了么少这家，你头个三了个怎么讲的就多年我讲别叫 email 三的么。chỉ ta nói đây giờ ta chỉ là đây là cái thằng biết được sao nó khai gì này như chủ môn này giờ tôi này cái tôi sai gì có chuẩn bị ha có email như không ta này gì cái chỉ là của sao thằng thôi thì tôi này ta sẽ là gì tao tôi nhận gặp nữa thì tất nhiên mà cho rằng cái biết sắp biết yêu ôn nữa thì tên nó chỉ như mua nhau chủ lúc tôi sang phải xin nếu bạn tàu thang nhớ chỗ lại bé chỗ xử lý hồ sơ mong là hiện tàu bây giờ là mua vô cho email họ nó cái nón táo cho luôn cho đây chỉ là khi nhớ sự mà ha cái tàu chỉ có trả cáiตัวnày cái chỉ có lại list để có tôi khen là mà cái đó có trong lo ta xử lý tôi sang phải xin là biết tôi mua cho là hàng đó chị bây giờ giờ tôi này cái tôi sai cái bây giờ thì tôi sai tôi chỉ có không ta chỉ biết tàu biết chân biết là bên mà sang đấy chỗ quốc cang là tàu tới dạng lại này chúng ta đây hạt thuộc họ cứ biết cái cỡ này ta lấy cái sáng cỡ nó là biết tôi mua lúc academy thì thế bây giờ khai nhá chú ha chúng ta lấy đây tổ chức nó điểm ý cho cái cỡ mình chỉ cho khai cũng biết báo sử này chị biết một cỡ của sự thế biết tôi báo sử là khác này để cho nó sẽ thế này nhìn bán tàu biết là sao theo trong đâu next.
Okay, thank you.
One second, Tabitha, please.
Okay.
Right? Yes. And so, right. So even though I say that, Onpassive is not going to, turn us into marketers, right? We're going to get the results though, as if you were a marketer. You understand? And that's what's most important is the results, right? So, I would rather have the company do all the heavy lifting for me and give me the desired results, as opposed to I have to go learn it, put it all together, and actually implement it in order to get, the desired results. And chances are I'm not going to get the results. I'm not going to. So if I have an automatic way of this being done for me and get the results that I'm looking for, this is why it's a big win. Okay, that's what we should be looking at. Think of what this business is, right? Immerse yourself into it to get a greater understanding of it, right? And know that the company's got your back. It's all taken care of for you. 100% done for you. All you have to do is show up. Okay?
Okay. Ta Onpassive有句帮别了叫别有我个别造句还是上给倡导让老鸟做上 internet email 对侬了 họ cứ biết tàu luôn là chỉ cho lấy biết cho tôi này cái nghề chất của hình này là đó họ đây họ cứ lúc tổ sang này ô tô biết thế này chỉ họ cứ tàu luôn chỉ cho lấy biết cho cái tôi hay kinh ô là này ít họ chỉ xây vì cho họ ta nếu automatic nếu autonomous thì hắn đây là chỉ chụp biết là biết sao lấy ít mà sẽ biết sao tàu nó cái họ đây họ cứ chỉ xây chỉ ta đây lúc tổ chức là sự company nó này nhiều, tôi cho rằng chúng biết ít một % này, giờ biết sao đây, ít mà sao?
Some founders have multiple accounts, right? Can you imagine if let's say you had, I don't know, 5 accounts, right? Can you imagine if you had to go out there and market for each one of those 5 accounts, right? Can you imagine right? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you have 5 accounts if you have to go and do all of that, right? You're just compounding the problem upon yourself. Right. So the reason why founders are acquiring multiple accounts is because they know it's automatically done for you. The heavy lifting is automatically done for you. All I have to do is just buy some traffic and it just gets sent to the system and I'm good to go. So if that be the case, I can have 2 accounts, 3 accounts, 4, etc. Right? Because all I have to do is just get the traffic in front and I can get the traffic from Onpassive. All right.
Ít họ rồi ít cho tôi này mua nông tàu từ bản sim nông tàu từ account là này bây giờ về lý trang post là mua nông tàu từ này giờ ta có một sao tại có mua nông tàu từ cái gì ở hậu rồi cho nó tăng cho lấy xem mà chơi cái ở chỉ tăng lấy nó mà ta xin chỉ là họ nè giờ lên đây cho tôi này cứ mua nông tàu từ bản sim này post bao là tại post chỉ khử lên nè post chỉ tàu lắc chỉ lên nè thôi anh số chẳng ô cho yêu tăng cho lên nè giờ lên đây chỉ cho tôi này post là mua nông tàu từ bản sim này để biết cho khử lên lúc đầu sáng này họ được chụp biết tăng cho lên nó sao.
Wow, thank you. Okay, the next question is, what is the difference in products package and traffic package? Are they offered together or separately? Do they have an estimate amount of traffic on lowest package or highest package?
Hey, thằng tôi cho bóp không cái nút thắt thế bây giờ yếu này rồi để tới giá lấy cha cho bóp không ha cho bóp không kia cho không cái chỗ gì hả ha cho bóp không kia ta cho tốt này traffic kia là một sai khác này rồi tới lấy cha chúng ta lên đây này cũng mong kia lấy cha ha bóp trời quan đầu rồi yếu mong kia lấy cha nó sẽ mà.
Okay, so product package, just as the name implies, that's your products, right? So we know that OConnect is the first paid product, okay? But that's not our package, right? So let me back up, okay? As we move forward, right? Right, all of us are going to be able to set up an account, right, through OMail. So not the OMail that's in your back office, okay? Let me make that clear. So don't go run and go create a whole bunch of OMail accounts in your back office right now. No, okay? When the time, when it's ready, okay, we're going to do it from the outside, okay? And when we go in, that's our OBS, okay? So when we're inside there, okay, we're going to have access to free products, ONet, OMail, okay, and the first paid product will be OConnect. So we're going to purchase that, okay? All of us, we're going to purchase that, okay? After that now is when we're going to actually purchase the product package. So your domain name, your traffic, and so on, okay? So that's product package. Now, the traffic, right, is going to be included within the product package, but you'll also be able to get additional traffic if you so choose, okay? So I hope that is clear. So you got product package, so that's a combination, right, or multiple products, okay, in one package. So whether it's 3 products, 2 products, whatever the case may be, it's going to have multiple products in one package. Then the traffic is included within, okay, but you also have the ability to purchase additional traffic if you so choose. Not mandatory, you don't have to do it, okay, but you'll have that option as well, right? So that's how that works. So it's both that is included, but yet it's also separate for those who want additional amount. As far as the cost goes, what we do know is that the lowest package will be affordable, right, for everyone. It doesn't matter where you are, whether you're in Vietnam, Papua New Guinea, India, doesn't matter where you are in the world, okay? Everyone will be able to afford the lowest package. And the first package is going to include the domain name, right? It has to include the domain name, okay? Because that's the beginning. That's where we start, right? As far as having the business set up and everything running, as we've spoken about before, okay? So that's important to understand, because without having the domain name, you don't have a website. Without having a website, where does the traffic go, okay? So that will be the lowest package, but again, it's going to be affordable for everyone, okay?
Had to cho khổng họ để nó đây cho khổng nói chỉ bây giờ mới khó khổng cứ ô connect chỉ khó này khó cứ yếu tố thị nhá nó làm gì mình chỉ ít bỏแต่chỉ ít khó sức những cái tàu thị nhá rồi khó đâyแต่是แต่bây我们要当地对我们要当地那是头开路多了的แต่是bây giờ我就个对包来那种哈那么样但是头bây那就bây当看就bây website就bây到主bây到email但是到email那么只แต่bây giờ một主要就好的要上找呢可能嘛就只包没哈但是bây看就bây website 来就bây một做好个好哈的 OBS 呀 Onpassive Business Solution bây một sốเขาได้จะไปแค่เขาได้จะไปยังมองย้อนตัวเจ้าของย้อนจูหูหรืออะไรอย่างเงี้ยจูเจ้าของเขาได้ถอดไปย้อนเลยจะไปย้อนตัวเจ้าไปเกี่ยวกับ domain เจ้าเว็บไซต์ domain เองเขาได้จูจะไปหานะจะเจ้าของเลยจะมั่วหาจะมั่วเจ้าคือเตปอแต่สิเจ้าคือเตปอเดี๋ยวน้องฮะจะเจ้าปอของพอจุดนั้นเลยก็มั่วเจ้าปอคือแต่เจ้า traffic คือเจ้าตัวนี้คือ有那么晒，有比较空的题目，好养那么样。但是就包括的你公文到包的，到包个培根高啊的，你去包的东西来讲，但是嘛，你也要做，别要做有道是啊，错对要做有道之下有nhau，比起nhau啦，比起印度啦，比起Papua New Guinea，别错对要做有道，人家做好就包空了的，你也莫好个的。more traffic cáiตัวนี้อยู่ตัวใช้ตัวสิ่งเลยเหรอฮะอะไรอย่างที่นี่ตัวนี้ตัวใช้ยกของฮะเขาเกิดแต่ตัวนี้ตัวใช้ที่ย่อตามเราจะป้อนของอะไรแต่สิ่งที่เราเล่นที่สร้างอยู่ก็มันตัวนี้จ้องตัวใช้จริงหรอเนี่ยฮะมันจะป้อนคือ traffic จะอะไรจะตัวปั้นสินั่นนะ okay
And by the way, if you have not had a chance to listen to the last Friday night live, you should get a hold of that video and listen to it. It's a very good conversation with our CEO with regards to the pricing of OConnect. Okay, so that's a very good conversation that you should listen to. So just find that video. So the last Friday night live with Rob and Lynn Nakamoto. Okay, so take a look at that one.
Tôi có trong cái khổng nó chỉ mấy món nó có Friday night live cái lúc phát liền nó từ thẳng từ này chỉ Mr. cũng tôi thẳng từ trong cái nó ha tại vì dùng lại cha nó mà thì mình cũng thẳng từ có cái chỗ lúc connect ha này thì mấy món nó có nó cái khó cái dùng cho mấy món nó sao
Okay, Sean.
Yeah, thank you, Michael. I heard about using ONet and OMail to market our products to customers and potential reseller. Do you know how we will go about doing this when these products become available? Thank you.
Biết của nó từ tại các sĩ tàu cái lúc ổn nè ha sĩ ôm mèo nó cho một trang tới từ cho khổ mà nó cũng mộtตัวnày lưu dấu ha lưu một ở cho cứ mua bộ cái bộ bao tại giờ biết ôn nó biết ôn lịch chẳng sát tàu.
Yeah, great question. You know, that's where the fun begins. Okay, as I mentioned earlier about you know, connection. Remember now, Onpassive is a company that is doing things, you know, totally different than before, right? Onpassive is going to make marketing fun without using the word marketing in it, right? So it's about connections. Now, if we think of how these social platforms have been built over the years, it's people connecting with people, right? You know, how did you get, you know, however many followers you have, you know, whether it be on Facebook or followers you have on Instagram or whatever, right? YouTube subscribers and so on. It's people connecting with people, right? So just think about that for a minute. And so when we are live with Mail, you know, it's very, very simple to connect with people, right? I can reach out to my contacts and let them know I'm no longer using Gmail. I'm no longer using Yahoo or Hotmail or whatever the provider is that you're using, and let them know what you're using now. I can just put a link there, right? And people are going to be curious. Oh, Mail, never heard of that before. They'll click on it and see what it's about. And when they realize that they can get a free account, they will try it out, right? This is why I'm saying, like, we don't have to be salespeople. We don't have to be marketers. It really is just that simple, right? ONet, same thing. I'm no longer using this particular platform or that one, right? I'm no longer going to be on Facebook. So if you want to find me, connect with me here, okay, and your ONet link, right? So it's going to be all about connecting with people, so we don't have to sell. We'll be able to get, you know, hundreds, thousands, and in some cases, for some people, millions of people connecting with us, right? And guess what? When they come in, because it's free to do so, right? So when they come in, they will also reach out to their contacts and say, hey, you know what? I just found this great email platform, let's say, and I love it, right? And I believe you'll love it too here, right? And they will come and get a free account, and it will just mushroom, right? It will just mushroom. That's what's going to happen. ONet, same thing, right? And ONet is you know, we're talking about permission-based contacts, right? They just can't come in on their own without getting an invite from you, right? So it's going to be really, really easy, folks. What Onpassive is doing is a game changer. So you'll be able to market without marketing, right? And that's never been done before. It's just reaching out to people. People like you. They want to still stay in contact with you, just that they're going to switch from the way they were contacting you before to use a different medium, right? And that's going to be our OMail and ONet, right? Among others. But that's just a simple way to be able to get hundreds, thousands, you know, and like I said, in some cases, millions to connect with you. It's really, really simple, folks. And I can't wait. We're going to love it. You're going to love it. And if you love it, guess what? Don't you think other people will love it too? Of course they will. We've seen from what our CEO has shared with us, right, on the past few webinars, corporate webinars, right? And I mean, it's impressive, folks. If you haven't come to that realization as yet, then something is wrong with you. It is impressive, right? And people are going to fall in love with it. And when people love something, they're going to share it, right? They're just going to share it without sharing it with the intent of, oh, I need to make money, and none of that. I really love this platform, right? I enjoy using it. Hey, come join me, right? Come join me, right? And in that process, over time, they will upgrade themselves. They'll buy what they like inside there. Okay. We don't need to worry about the actual paid products and how we're going to make sales. It's going to be a natural process, right? It's just people are just going to evolve into buying products that they like, because like I said, when people love something, right, they're going to spend a lot of time with whatever it is that they love. There's no doubt about that. All right.
Đi tới tàu trong quyền cầu đó rồi thôi ra okay như hạt cho bé thằng cho khó ổn định ha ổn định ha ổn định giờ là một hạt cho cái lỗ nó nè ta mua hạt cho cái khó cái bé xin chữ nhớ cho hú social media nhớ cho hú tới khó cái trong này cái Facebook lo một chỗ YouTube lo Instagram thế là giờ cái xin chữ này bé tôi này là giờ chỉ bé nhà em mua nhà ít cho tôi này cái bé suy nghĩ to nhớ cho hú này là mà giờ thì biết là tổ chức Onpassive nó mà giờ em mua hạt chọn tới cái làng cái lỗ tức là như chỉ hạt cái chọn tới cái làng cái lỗ nàyเขาคือเป็นตัวของโอเคเนาะเจยังเห็นเขาจงคือเป็นจะเลยมั่วแชร์มั่วค่า就是เลย保持了嘛呀เจมั่วสั่งแต่要เขาคือรู้ตัวช่างเราเคยแก่เลยเป็นมั่วหัวแมวเลยอ่ะก็จะค่าจะก็จะพ่องเยอะเลยสิจะต้องไหนเนี่ยเขาก็ขอเลยคือจะหัวแมวเนี่ยเราสิคนไหนก็จะค่าเท่ากูsử tụ mèo cha này nè tụ cha nó mà dùng kênh gọi là của nhà kênh gọi là chỉ có một cái tụ lên cho này chỉ có một sai của nhà chỉ có nhiều sử là ha tụ của nhà là chỉ có khai cho lên thì tôi chỉ có lên thì tôi sử lên chỉ một cổ bò lên cổ chén lên thì tôi chỉ một cổ lan lên thì tôi này kia lúc sai lúc sử là ha lúc ổn này là tôi dạng này cái khai một tao cái lúc sử Facebook là cái sử lúc cha là dùng kênh gọi là cái nhà kênh gọi là chỉ có cái sẽ có bộ nhà ha sai mà thì có một tủ lấy cho sẽ chị thì bộ lúc sai thì bộ nhà lại chị bộ chỉ lấy ô lại ha sẽ chị bộ hạt khá cho lên từ ha chị lử từ chỉ lấy ô mong lên là ha nó sẽ là vậy thì không có hà là chị bộ nhà lại chị bộ nhà chủ ô sư chị thầu xuất lên nhà tôi chúng tôi có khá cũng khá chị chiều lại chị lấy lú chị lấy lú chị lên châu lú cho lại cái lú dễ chị lú rồi tôi lại nó vậy thì bé tụi chỉ是哦那个网络只用更高了还有咩嘢好朦胧bé朦胧bé giờ你谈了就那些个谁么应该做谁了那样个nhà là chỉ là tôi những chủ nhà sẽ là hát mà giờ cái khai tao được lên thì tôi nhà là chỉ cho tôi này sang cho là những nhà là xếp mà nó chỉ nhớ là nó dùng gì cho nên ôn hình là xếp nó vậy.
Now, Shukra, I know you're doing a great job in translating, but if you need help, just reach out, buddy. I got you. All right.
All right. Yes, Michael. I skipped a few things that repetition, but I got the main thing. So thank you.
They say repetition is the mother of all learning, my friend.
Yeah.
All right. Right. To add on to that, okay, like I know, Shukra, you're a pastor, right? And so think of churches, like how did they get started, right? How did they mushroom? We know there's, especially in America, you have these mega churches and so on. Did they go out and market? Did they put up, billboard ads and, TV commercials and all these things? No, right? It's people telling people, connecting with people, and it mushrooms from maybe one person or 3 or 5 that started the church, and they told a few people and so on, and it just mushroomed into massive organizations. So, this is what we're talking about, folks, when it comes to what we have here is just connecting with other people, and you will see how it will go viral. Okay, it will go viral because it's something that is new, it's refreshing, it's revolutionary, right? And it's proprietary, right? It's not something that is me too. Okay, so just hang on, because the ride is going to be fantastic.
Chỉ cái xong cái bán có thể là cái hàng chục bao là gì cái đó vì cái khai có cái luôn ra luôn chính là sự cái chỉ hạt số ya này cái ta chỉ cái gì từ số phơi hay à cái bao ya các ô chơi là chỉ biết cái ô chơi này à cái gì chỉ một trang tết lại bay luôn luôn cho nó cái chỉ khâu nhá cho hồ internet là chỉ cho nó hạt rồi đó tôi biết chơi à thì chỉ là họ cái thằng cho biết tụi tôi này là một thằng cho lại từ một khai lên từ cho bố tôi tranh tới vậy tôi không tới gì sẽ chỉ chống rồi chỉ nữa sẽ chỉ rồi tôi này chống là chỉ luôn tôi là thế nào nhỉ thì này giống là họ thế nào cái lúc tuổi sáng này nó là gì thì ô lên đó sẽ chỉ yên là ha mong tao lên là nó xem mà.
Okay, thank you. Michael, no customers or resellers can sign up or purchase products without a founder's link or website. Thus, Onpassive is marketing our founders' links and websites. I wonder, does Onpassive also has a link or links of its own to market for customers and resellers to sign up? It does, yeah, it does with the founders platform. Does it have anything like that?
Nhất cho làm bao hạt thầu cái lúc tập sáng nó khe này trang tờ cái lúc lăng đồ nó là nào này trang tờ ta tôi này chủ yếu không mà chỉ một tụ lên mà sau là tao sẽ chỉ lúc tập sáng trang tờ cái họ domain hát tụ lên là chủ lúc tập sáng này lúc tập sáng bộ lại họ chủ lúc tập sáng hát mà sao?
So no, when we say that, customers have to come through founders' links, that's in the beginning, right? That's to kickstart things. But think about it. Let's say, we've opened to the public, someone comes in through my link as a customer, they then choose to be a reseller. That individual will be able to have their own links that they can get their own customers, right? So at that point, that person is not coming directly through a founder, but indirectly, right? They're still connected to me, right? Indirectly. The same for customers. Customers will have links that they can share and get other customers to come on board, okay? So you're going to have that. But as far as the company goes, remember now, what is the company doing? The company is promoting us. We are, okay, the ones that are being promoted, our domain name, our links, and so on, that's being promoted, but not the corporate site, okay? There will be a corporate site, right? Of course, the company is going to have that, but the company is not looking to market itself, okay? The company's branded, right? That's what we've been doing since March, is branding the company so people recognize the name Onpassive. So when they see this product powered by Onpassive, okay, they make the connection, right? So OMail is powered by Onpassive. ONet is powered by Onpassive. They'll make the connection. So it's all about us as far as, links that are being marketed, right? All of our links, that's what's going to be out there in the marketplace. Not the company having their own links out there marketing along with us, no.
Okay.
Cho tôi này cứ lấy ha cho lưu yếu cho khổng nó dạng có yếu lưu tao là yếu chủ yếu lưu hơn được biết cho link lưu sẽ có thể lưu yếu tao khổng nó dạng thì mỗi hàng này thầu lúc tôi sang khai tờ một chỗ tôi này là tê lại để chỉ có yếu chủ là cho tôi này nó yếu chủ lưu hơn được biết lưu yếu cho khổng sức nó là một mức bí tao ta giờ ta ý tôi này từ lưu nhớ lưu yếu để cú lưu gạo cho cô tôi lên này tròn bê này lưu nhớ cho cô chỉ nên lưu nhớ học của các này là chỉ lưu nhớ cho được của bang chỉ là của bờ chỉ tôi này là mỗi tôi lên tôi dạng hát chỉ là chỉ lưu bê domain hát chỉ này cô ô tô tôi dạng này của hát là dạng chỉ này ô lên đây mong đây là sư họ hiểu hạt lúc cái ta lúc tuổi xa này hiểu trang tờ này mỗi này tôi lên cho tôi này luôn tại nơi lưu yếuของnày con nơi này chỉ còn chỉ mua nữaแต่ชีวิตตัวสร้างอันนี้มั่วรูปเว็บไซต์คือในยกค่าซื้อเป็นเจ้าของเลยเนาะห้ามั่วเป็นเจ้าของเนี่ยเลยเนาะ cái giờ lúc tổ sang nhớ trong lúc tổ sang lệ nó sẽ
Yeah, keep in mind that we are connected, right? The corporate, the company Onpassive, we are connected. Okay, it's not, we're not disconnected from the company, right? So even though we or our links, our website is what's being marketed, okay, that's still connected back to Onpassive, right? Which is why when we make money, the company's also making money. When the company make money, we're also making money. Okay, so there's a relationship there. But the company doesn't need to have its separate links to market separately outside of us. But we also have physical products, right? So with the physical products, the company may market that on its own separately, right? Apart from the various products that we are aware of in our ecosystem right now. Okay, so that remains to be seen. But as far as the regular products, then let's call it that, the ONet, the OMail, OConnect, OAcademy, and so on, that's done through us as resellers.
còn dù là lúc tổ sang HP là chỉ chỗ ok này à bây giờ cổng ok nữa là mà giờ nhà ta thảo biết tao nha tôi này là yếu biết tao nha là lúc tổ sang tao nha hả chưa này ok là hắn này của bên hàng xe là ít khó là từ hai thầu cái chó khổng cứ tố tao để thế này lúc tổ sang họ là biết cái tao bao mình thì ta họ là thế cứ giờ lúc tổ sang mua là cho nên lúc tổ sang mua nữa tôi chỉ bảo ta有要背来哈，有就背下了，就他包那些。但是个正常不来的，他背下如果产业我好了解，他如果产佢到年了，对啊，背过到年背莫到你都有比较可能的背了，如果产到年那是。
Thank you.
Thank you, Michael. When the marketing campaign happens during FIFA, while our domains being marketed to new customers that can purchase products from our website, or while the company's domain name being marketed and divide out to us reseller. Thank you.
Ở lúc tổ sang trang tại thầu pin dòng bàn mua lúc trong dòng bàn tôi này thông qua tên là tôi dòng bàn tôi ít lúc gì này lúc tổ sang liền mua bé chỗ khổng nó trong một trang tờ này thì là lúc tổ sang nó trong một trang tờ nên bây giờ mua bé chỗ domain chỗ website trong một trang tờ ha hạt tại chỉ trang tờ nó giờ lên đây thầu tới này là chỗ khổng này lúc tổ sang bộ file chỗ khổng này chụp bé nó lắm à rồi à.
Okay, so what will be happening during FIFA is still part of our branding campaign, right? Number one, we have not seen what that ad or campaign is going to look like, but in time we will, right? So when we get there, when FIFA starts November 20th, through being sports, we'll be able to see exactly what is showcased out there. But it's part of the branding though. So the company's branding itself, so it's not necessarily that the company is having a whole bunch of leads or sales coming in, because our domain names, I don't believe our domain names will be marketed at that time, okay? Remember, what we will have though is we will have links for OMail, we'll have links for ONet, we probably will have links for OConnect, but we'll just have to wait and see exactly what it is that we have. But I don't believe that the domain, we will have that at that time. But again, that's something that remains to be seen. So can't give you a definitive answer on that one, other than, let's wait and see what will happen. But as far as the marketing goes, it's still about branding. Okay? It's still about getting the awareness out there to 1.something billion people. They'll be watching the World Cup, and so that they'll get to more awareness about Onpassive. Okay.
Cái mà có cái trang tờ nhớ cho thằng lúc chuyện giờ po không là tên nó chỉ nhớ mà hạt thì ta trang thà của phía lúc tổ sang là tên hình bao nó sẽ là mà dạng có tên hình bao cho mà brand nó mấy dạng này cái thà của mình cái của tao ôi lúc nó dùng hay nữa thì nó có sản tàu sản nhiều nó sản bao nữa thà của phía lúc bên đó nó sẽ là mà dạng giờ là đây chỉ ý chỉ tới giờ bé chỉ tao bao hạt cho lưu cho ra lưu cho kia là một trong tờ nó giờ yếu hà lấy chăng nó là yếu có một hà tờ một trong lấy chăng đó thì thầu cứ lúc trong giờ bao nó thì nóวันที่này lúc cậu ý liền thế này cậu cậu khi tôi lại thì bây giờ bao hạt tờ giờ lấy chăng nó là vậy nếu trong tờ lấy chăng hạt tờ biết cho cậu hơn nó tất nhiên mà nó lại cứ sáng mà tới giờ nếu chỉ mua bên lu domain là sẽ biết cho website cho lên là cho một trăm tờ chỗ lúc sẽ hành động nè chỉ có chính thức là chỉ có nó chỉ cho trăm tờ thông là cáiตัวnày bao từ bên lu làng lộ là sử dụng bên nó có rộng xịt nữa tất nhiên bên有主mua bên này là hát mà hát này lúc trước này thì bên mua bên này là bên mua bên cho link cho bên cho product bên cho công ty tăng cho này là hát mà sao
I see us using the FIFA campaigns, you know, as a way to again help us have people connect with us, right? Because now, you know, how many companies will be showcasing themselves, you know, during the broadcast of FIFA, of the World Cup, right? And so it's a big deal to be a part of that. Right? It's a very, very big deal. So to have a company that you are associated with, you are a founding member of, you know, that's going to be a big deal to a lot of people for them to connect just to see what this company is about, right? So I think that is something that we'll be able to do is to utilize that to our advantage to help people connect with us even more so because of the weirdness that's out there. Just like what happened with you know, the Burj Khalifa, right? There were people who became founders as a result of what transpired there, right? People that we have spoken to before, and they're like, you know, kind of on the fence, and all of a sudden they see this, you know, great exposure happening throughout Dubai, not just on Burj Khalifa, but throughout Dubai itself, and people, you know, took a closer look and actually got involved. And so the same thing will happen during FIFA, is that more people will take a closer look at Onpassive, those that you've spoken to already about it that did not jump in as a founding member, they will come in even to use the free products because of what they're going to see throughout FIFA. Okay, so again, it's going to create awareness for all of us, and in some cases, yes, it will actually get you customers.
nó chỉ trong tờ nhớ cho FIFA tổ chức kinh doanh bao nó chỉ mỗi hai chỉ niệm bang chụp bên này bang cho tôi này lục bao cho lúc tự sang chỉ tôi này lục bao bên cho bây giờ chủ hôm nay thì tôi này sẽ lồng gang cho được bên nó là mỗi hai này giờ mỗi hai nó chỉ bên có cái trong tờ nó này cái bây bây bao giờ thằng bây trong tờ nhớ cho the lúc chế sa Burj Khalifa này thọ nếu mà tôi này trong hệ phủ là ha chỉ có một tôi này trong hệ lồng gang vì cho họ bao một phủ khai cái trong tờ này nhớ cho tỉnh trong Dubai ha để lúc chế sa ở Burj Khalifa này thì họ này chơi cho tôi này lúc bao giờ biết lúc đó ha để tôi này cứ lồng gang cho bây ít giờ lồng gang vì cho họ tập phủ bây giờ trong hàng đời này cho tôi này dành ha cho tôi này sáng lúc bao để tôi này sẽ lại giá trị sa lồng gang cho bên lúc đó là thì thọ bố lúa là ha ít sao thì thọ bố lúa thì bữa tao cho còn bút lâu là hát xí là chỉ thấy ra bố yên yếu chủ lúa lại là chỉ có lúc chấp lại thì cho trang tờ lúc về của tôi này bao trừ ha tôi này bố tại dạng nó dạng rong để trang tờ từ biết khai từ nó tôi này bao để tôi này lúa sao.
Okay, thank you. So Michael, if I have two emails, for example, Tabitha@gmail.com and Tabitha@yahoo.com, when we convert to Omail,
Brian.
okay, when we convert to Omail, when we convert to Omail, will they convert to just one email or two emails? If two emails, how are they different?
Bên đó là sẽ bé sáng là ta cái tờ biết lúc tờ sang là thế biết lúc email nó là you long biết cho email nó nè mỗi biết tao tờ giờ có mua ít tu email cái tờ tháp bata @gmail ha có mua ít tu hoặc là tháp bata @yahoo ở tụi nó cũng mấy lúc biết tháp bata tan giờ cho giờ con gmail ha cái yahoo sẽ thầu mua số lượng email là nè ở lúc biết nó lúc biết giờ tôi lúcแต่是嘛mua ở họ email thầu long cho email này nếu ít tu email sẽ vào là chuyện này chẳng ở tụ ha giờ ở tụ này giờ lấy chả
That's a simple question, but a good one, right? Because yeah, I never even thought of that one. That people do have the same prefix for their email, but with a different provider, right? So in the example you gave, Tabitha at Gmail and Tabitha at Yahoo. So you know, I would imagine that the system, you know, will understand that, okay, I'm using Tabitha at Omail, and then I'm going to use maybe Tabitha 1 or Tabitha 2 at Omail. The two will not become one because each one represents an independent account. So the two will not be one, right? That just wouldn't make any sense logically. So if both of them have to be separate, right? But you have to, I would think that there'll be some way of differentiating it. And the easiest thing I can think of would be just to add a number after, you know, the name itself, okay? So that I think that makes the most sense.
nó có ấy cái dùng lại cái dấu gì ha thì xem mà như vậy luôn tay luôn nó cái dùng giờ giờ tới cái món tùy email tháp bát tại tất xem mà Gmail ít tiền Gmail ít từ giờ Yahoo mail如果啥的 new system 那是 AI 不会主包是那样也不会主包是也大家个有包个有包到到那你只要多头就要个包包了那就得头不会到么你装备了的他把它一他把它二那么样这大家看到就要看的呢到那你只要多头你早了那样也看到เขา给个啥的呢我到了好那是
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Michael. We have founders in China who use Yahoo emails. Right now, they cannot access the Yahoo emails in China. The pop-up message indicates that from now on, the Yahoo email will no longer be used in mainland in China. So if they cannot access their Yahoo emails, how can we help them? Thank you.
要做但是呢要做说对嘛别个么叫这个不许都Yahoo mail 呀也但是呢这头个许呢这你取一看到多的许之来了为就好像就得叫说安路的许知道了那样就本看知道不对 email 原来呢不用么子给帮到来讲直播
So, I mean, we know shortly we'll be going into the creation of our Omail accounts, right? So in those cases, they'll be fine, right? Because we're going to transition away from the providers that we're using now into Omail, right? So all of us, we're going to have Omail accounts, right? So if they can't access their Yahoo mail or whatever, that's fine. It's just a matter of creating an Omail account when we get there. So not now, okay, but when we get there, just create an Omail account and now they're good to go, you know, because they'll be able to have access through that, okay?
Yeah, họ nói về thầu cái bé một số cái bé một bé họ email lưu cho bé sử tao là này à, thì họ nói tới giờ chỉ một tên mình là nó này à, rồi ta bé tao tao thì cho lúc sáng đó, chỉ bé số từ yếu tao sử lúc email hay bé một email lúc ở bé tụ email nó này, chỉ thầu số lúc sáng đó nó chỉ tới giờ bé là tao có tên mình là nó rồi, tất nhiên mà chỉ tao giờ tao sử nó, mà sao?
Thank you. say if I have many accounts under different leaders, some accounts with earlier dates, some with later dates, which accounts should I first activate? The accounts with earlier dates or the later dates? For example, when I joined, I built a team in 2020. Then I bought other positions pending accounts under Michael Williams in 2018. Is it recommended that I start paying the positions in 2020 or in the earlier dates under Michael Williams in 2018?
Mo olu pi je khana ya ta ko mon dan dau te ban si na ya I cho ko lu on zun zu la I cho ko li li ta shi ma I cho nó là ni ku mo tu me là ni ku za ha chi ya to tu me mo nam dau tu me I cho lu zu là I cho lu li ra ya cô yo su thể nhà cho cứ luôn chú nó sẽ cho cứ lì tao căng nó mà thằng cũng biết thể nhà ya mới biết tao tao ya cũng luôn nhớ cho lúc tuổi sau phải xem nó sẽ ót trên nền gạo để cũng cho tao ít bao tôi này lùi sẽ ót trên nền gạoแต่ใช่ไหมกูทำมือเยอะตัวอีจะ pending account เราสิจะเบคือ做มาก็เวียนอ้อผ่านกูเยอะอ้อเสียวันเดียวเยอะเลยเด้อเจ้าเท่าแค่รู้ตัวสั้นแล้วเนาะกู有睇กูจะกู有想อ้อเช่นกูยี่กูเนี่ยเขา刚买过เราวันเดียวเราสิกู有睇จะกูเนี่ยต่อ刚กู有想อ้อเช่นหนึ่งไม่ใช่เขา睇เขาชงตัว
Okay, I guess that's a trick question, eh, Chris? Okay. Here's the thing, okay? Every single account in Onpassive is valuable, okay? Very, very valuable. Even if it's June 22nd, 2022, okay? Every single account is valuable, right? So you have to think now as a business person, okay? You have multiple accounts, which means you have multiple businesses. Each account will generate income, right? Because each account is going to be making sales, right? Each account is going to be getting a team of customers, right? So you're going to be making money. So what you want to be doing is you want to be able to activate every single account that you have. This is not for you to replace, you know, okay, an old account, right, with a new account or a new account with an old account. It's not about replacing accounts, okay? I have an account, I built that account, or maybe I didn't build the account, and I decided to get additional accounts, additional, okay? Not replacements, okay, but additional. So I certainly want to activate every single one of them, okay? So that's first and foremost, right? I'm not going to put an importance of one over the other, irrespective of the dates, okay? Because every single one of them is important. Every single one of them can, over time, generate hundreds of thousands of dollars, in some cases, millions of dollars. Okay, that's just the reality. Each account can help you generate wealth. So here's the thing with multiple accounts, right? By having more than one account, it's going to help me get to my income goal faster. Okay, so if I have one account, I will get to my income goal eventually over time, right? But if I have two, chances are, not guaranteed, but chances are it may take me half the time to get there, right? Okay. If I have 3, 4, 5, you understand? I keep cutting down or decreasing the time that it's going to take for me to get to my income goal. But collectively, by having multiple accounts, it means I have multiple streams of income. Therefore, I'm generating wealth much faster. So personally, I want to have as many accounts active as I can possibly afford to have active, okay? I certainly want to do that. And quick example, let's just say my income goal, okay? We'll talk a little bit about money. let's just say my income goal is I want to make $100,000 a year, just as a figure, right? It's a 6-figure income. That's nice. Okay, that's equivalent to $8,400 a month, right? So if I have 2 accounts, right, it means that if we use an average, it means that I divide it by 2. So therefore, I need 4,200 from each account, right? I need each account to generate enough sales so that I'm making 4,200, right? Okay, but what if I have 10 accounts? It means that each account needs to generate $840, okay? So you see, the more accounts I have, there's less pressure on each account to generate sales for me, right? That's a much better scenario than I only have 1 account. You understand? In order to get to that income goal, that's what I'm talking about. Every single account is going to win. Every single account is going to help you. But the more accounts I have, is the faster I get to my goal, regardless of the time stamp that's on it. Okay. Now, for full transparency, yes, if I have an account from 2018, it only makes sense that that account in 2018, right, because of join date, timestamp, overflow, all that other fancy stuff, you know, it's going to get me there faster, right? But when I combine that now with multiple accounts, whether it's 2020, 2019, 2021, etc., I combine all that together, right? It's a very good strategy to maximize A, the income that I'll generate, and B, the speed that I'm going to get to wherever I'm trying to get to in life. Okay, so every single one is important. Okay, you need them all, and you want to activate them all as soon as possible. Okay, don't discount anyone. Don't think, oh, this one is 2022, so I'll leave that one alone. I'll just focus on my 2018 account. No, because remember now, all you have to do is buy traffic for all of them, right? If I have 10 accounts, I just buy traffic for this one, 2, 3. I just put traffic towards them. And so all of them will be building at the same time, not at the same pace, not at the same pace. Okay, but here's the thing with traffic. No one can guarantee whether, let's say Chris Johnson, he decided to purchase 1,000 visitors. That's his traffic package. Okay, and I did the same thing. I purchased 1,000 visitors. Okay, let's say Chris Johnson has a 2018 account and I have a 2022 account. Okay, but we purchased the same amount of traffic. My 1,000 could actually produce 500 sales. I can get 500 customers from my 1,000, and then Chris Johnson's 1,000 only gave him 10. He only got 10 sales. So you see, even though my account is 2022, you understand? You see, I have 500 customers now, and Chris only has 10, right? There's no guaranteed when it comes to traffic. What is guaranteed is the amount of traffic you're going to have, okay, but not the result in the traffic. Okay. Now, there's other factors that we can talk about, but the bottom line is just keep it simple. I want to activate every single account that I have because each one is a separate entity, and all of them combined is going to get me to my income goal faster. All right.
Okay. Wow, that's
Okay. Nè ta cho tu khao ye jong ha chỉnh chánh mong cái tăng cho. Giờ ta tu yo luôn giúp tu yo lúc cái giờ ta tu cái nhà khối yo chắc cha nó lúc cho đi ở trên này ngõ đó ye jong hay. Cái món sáng lấy cái kỹ năng kỹ lỗ này ya. Ít tuần ban xì là ít tuần nó ya ít lúc làng lỗ này ya. Để cho lúc làng lỗ hắn đây này chủ tao nhà yo chủ một tao này tôi yo sẽ lên á. Chị em hả nó chị ya cái yo chủ tao thế nha. Cho các số tuần ban xì cho số tuần khác lên mà ya. Rồi cái chỉ tăng lên đây ya cái yo tao cho ok. Cho số tuần ban xì là cái món sáng ta ya cái yo tu cha là chỉ tao sai ta tu cha nó long tu cũ là nó này ya. Tu cũ ha tu cha bổ lại dùng tăng cho lên nữa. Chỉ tao ya ta cái yo cho cái cha ta cái nó chỉ cái một long chỉ cũ là gì đó. Ở cho cũ là long chỉ cha là mình chỉ ở đây hàng đây. Không có sáng đây hàng đây nó là mà ya. Cho số tu bổ lại dùng tu cái gì không có ý tưởng số ta chỉ chính là ý tưởng này.แต่是个人家当操作就好的就好的国内有好的足够的，国内有可人家足够的呀。但是嘛，对人有去可人家到多样， Thì xin lỗi là được mà ít tôi tây tôi cũng tao chờ tôi cũng tao đâuแต่是个么讲的叫做上个这个对人讲就不好怕个แต่个搞แต่个上个到年我那这个对到上的晒落么上了呀แต่ก็挺单超了对着ก็么上的一路上ก็มัน讲就不好怕แต่是个么能到同伴是哈个对着年对着印象上是这个都好讲就不好怕了哈可能了父母的呢也么啥的个么到同伴是的么到他这个到年路呢这来的这么哈这哈的这个了好怕路的这这个哈我当到的么是个天年到这还呀有路到晒死么啥的鼓励那么呀鼓路好怕鼓啥个到了一波盘的啦一路上呢一波盘成年一路上也的古么但是嘛个么啥的一波盘那一波成年一路上了这么快就搞了理解一路理解也主要那个以成老婆的啦那样也个么个么一头看那是没别的个么头看那这头看的那就到那个老盘博士这个等是呢这但是嘛一路理解就到我说一盘不老那样一个有不老同伴时呢就对着个才人讲究和一盘不老的啦呢就和的对这些到不老盘博对理是不老多了就对一盘不老博对理de一路理到一盘的那些搞理解不参加就看得到了一千的啦就是那样现在的这初中班是也主梦到中学这的你要路到刚来路本地了也种都学了嘛呀有么啥的公我一中班是盘狗业看的但是嘛要投个公么叫路先只有给单超就叫给到刚本地了就故意梦到真多一路你么比较了的要เขาจะแจ้งเจก็มั่วจอ traffic ก็อยู่จอป้อก็อย่าจะต้องนี่รู้ใช่นะเจมั่วปีต้องหาแต่อย่า Chris Johnson นี่อยู่นี่มั่วตัวบันเสียอ้อเช่นก็ยิ่งแต่是你อยู่จอคือป้อคือต้องนี่รู้ใช่จังเนื่อเจแต่จะนี่จะต้องก่อตัวต้องนี่สิแต่是กูตัวบันเสียคือรู้กูอยู่ช่วงอ้อเช่นนี่ก็อ้อนะอย่ากูอยู่สินะ但是嘛，古有叫traffic，排给了是有叫到那个山了道，那就对着道路上那对着 Chris 嘞，那怎么搞的那是对着古多么直播的那了是，你到搞了那是古多到直播的了那样，但是看到嘛，真garan티，那么就拉不拢就别说了呢，但是嘛，这里讲了个好容易差不多就不要到这提出度那么。
Thank you, Michael. I would like to know what would you do in the first 1 or 2 weeks when Onpassive opens to the public beside paying the packages. Thank you.
Michael William 头路都上开家了。thôi thì ý ha thì ở kia ý kia ở đời lô lê kia khó thể nhà này có ở lan chữ hàng
Go to sleep or go on vacation. For those of us who's been burning the midnight oil, you know, we're gonna need a lot of sleep. Right. You know, my wife just said to me today, like, you know, when are you not working? Right. So, you know, I'm sure a lot of us will, you know, be able to take a little break anyways. But, you know, as a founder, there's lots that we can be doing. You know, again, that whole idea of connection, you know, my personal goal is to have 1 million customers in the very first year, that we're open to the public, right? That's my personal goal. I think what we have is fantastic. So I certainly want to get the word out there to as many people as possible, like every way possible. Not just the traffic from the company, but we all live in a community, and so not because there's no more founders, from the outside that can register, no more founders position, available from that standpoint. It doesn't mean that the work is done. There's lots of people out there that need, not want, but need Onpassive. Right. So, whatever it is that we can do, all of us can do something, right? There's no doubt about that. Don't sell yourself short. All of us can do something. And so you just try to, be the best version of yourself that you possibly can. And so if that means that, I'm at work and there's people that I connect with at work, I can share, as I said, not in a marketing way, not in a salesy way, right? But just connect with them, right? We talked about the O-Net and O-Mail. Again, free products, folks, they're free, right? So why not get others to connect with you through those two vehicles, right? That's what I would be doing, right? As soon as we have the ability to share that with people, I certainly will be doing that from now, and it doesn't stop. I just continue to do it. It just depends on your situation, depends on the contacts that you have, the people that you meet. But we all know somebody, right? And you never know who that somebody may know, right? You may know someone and it's like, wow, I didn't realize that this person had, 1 million followers, right? You just don't know. Connect. If you have children that go to school, there's teachers, there's people everywhere. We don't live in a vacuum, right? No one is here under a rock, I don't believe. So if we're not living under a rock, there's people all around us that can use what we have. Just do it not in a salesy way. Don't do it with, looking at people with dollar signs on their heads. No, you just want to connect with people and offer them a valuable solution to their problem. Because it doesn't matter how they come into Onpassive, they'll be able to benefit financially, right? And so I believe that there's always work to be done. And we just simply have to do what it is that we can do. We don't have to go above and beyond. We can stay in our lane, and if you choose to get uncomfortable. It's okay, right? Sometimes, you're on a roller coaster and it's not a comfortable ride, or you're going down a bumpy road and it's not comfortable. It's okay, right? You'll get through that. And sometimes you'll be surprised, what you see on the end of that, right? Just like we've talked about people coming into Onpassive and how so many founders have grown, right? It's the same thing. We can do all of that, but we certainly know that there's billions upon billions of people on this planet that actually need what we have to offer. So the only way to get to them is by connecting, right? And so as we connect, right, we'll be able to connect to somebody that's your neighbor. That neighbor may know someone in France. That person in France may know someone in Cameroon. You understand? And then we just connect around the globe like that. And that is what we can do, is just continue to connect, share the message, right? And that message is about love. So you just can't go wrong with a message such as that. And that's what Onpassive is all about.
Okay, trong cái gọi nữa, với bà đó chỉ một tay bà chính nhiều chơi rồi. Thế ta học hết gì một bữa sẽ bữa trâu rồi sẽ cho họ ta cứ không là cô ta có bữa trình nó cô ta yếu thầu tư các sẽ chưa hậu lử yếu thầu tư các lấy sẽ đau su nó là nè ta ya thầu cứ nó ta sang khe vậy ta bị sang cứ đau su vậy ta sẽ nè bị chống lại ta bị cho kia cho chữ này bị yếu khá lúc nào nó cho tôi này chống lại hay bị yếu chủ tàu lấy hay做咗ตัวนี้เราสิมึงชาตัวนี้เลยเจ้าตัวนี้เลยข้าเจ้าตัวนี้ก็แล้วไหม của tôi này bao nè bây giờ có connection cái chơi做tôi này chung là sử dụng trả của thay cho tôi này chung của bao trừ của lúc học pan de của tôi khen rất của xã de illusion sẽ là của xã của cho tao làm trả tao ilan của tôi này nó bây giờ tôi này là yêu khổ nó giờ tôi thao illusion sẽ nói giờ của xã chỉ ta nói de cái của yêu mua cho một khảo cho tôi này của sai lấy sai tao nó là mày à khai của tôi này nó chống lấy sai lấy sai tao cho khá ta một tôi này chống lấy những sáng bao biết theo khổng này nó chỉ là bao chỉ thực sự nó là giờ này thầu cái lúc tôi sáng thế cả là tôi sẽ bé tao ô tôi à chẳng chơi ha ha bé tao ô cổ lên bé một lúc bé sửa tao nữa là sự biết tôi khen ô dạng cái trong chóc là chuyên định tập biết tôi khen ha cái tao trả là sự tí to là sự connect cho cái thế phong tây như tôi này có tao hậu lửa bôi chỉ bao từ lúc ổn này là sự lúc email tôi này có bao từ là bôi là một sự là một sai là một nhà thì có khá bút cho bao là nó sẽ ta với sự cái thợ kia thì này là chỉ ta là được chỉ ta là ta có những chủ tao nhớ thâu là chỉ là khôngได้nhớ được trên tôi này nhớ được trên lúc xưa là sự nhớ được có hết xưa vậy cái gì chủ bao tôi này sẽ là cái chế nhiều là cũng một cái đó cần là cũng là bao tôi này sẽ là một này khu nè là gì cái bao tôi này chống này là gì một tôi này nhớ buồn gì đây là hai này chống này là để bao toàn giống sáng bao là tiền bao chỉ bao là tiềnอย่างthì tiền bao là dễ dùng不是包那样để tôi này chống này别连tôi này nó yên sáng bao sáng bù sáng tàu đó là不是包thực sự để biết tàu khác nó sẽ thay tàu sai đó bây giờ khác là bây giờ我làm lúa的是嘛别看就波子了头波年头波路了别个这样到年还是那样也路对接了喏没什么 OK 不错
Okay, thank you. That was beautiful. What is your projection on potential growth for Onpassive as a company and specifically as a founder in the first month or first year after Onpassive is launched or after November 20th?
hạt cho ta lúc tổ sang nó thống kê cái là này có cho sang phụ tao ta cái thơ lúc lý là sự thơ lúc xong nó lúc tổ sang này có một cái vả mình một claim của nó chăng là sự thống kê cái lúcวันที่lúc có ý lýวันที่หนึ่งก่อนนะnày có vả mình ý lúc lý nó cho nó chăng là sự ý lúc xong nó có một claim của chăng.
Okay, so again, folks, remember now, projections are just that. They're just projections, right? They're certainly not guaranteed, of anything. Okay, but because I know what we have, right? The future is so bright for this company. And by default, for all of us, right? Over the course of the first year, I expect, nothing less than 1 billion customers in Onpassive over the course of the first year, right? And remember, all these customers have to go somewhere, right? That's us, right? We are the benefactors of all of that, okay? We don't know how big it will get, but I just can't see us having less than that. And I know it's a big number. 1 billion, 1 billion of anything is a big number. But I've said it before that when we had, around 100,000 founders, we were thinking, in the first year, we would see about 100 million customers, right? Now we're at, 1.4 million, right? So there's no reason for me to think, right? There's no reason for me to think that we're still in the same place as we were when we had 100,000, okay? So because that's a multiple of 10, right? Roughly, right? We can then translate that to saying going from 100 million to 1 billion. That's a reasonable expectation. It doesn't mean that that's what's going to happen. It could be less, it could be more, but it's a reasonable expectation of this company, right? And so, you know, when we break that down from an individual standpoint, right? Again, this is just average, right? From an individual standpoint, it's realistic that a founder can expect, you know, 1,000 customers, right? 1,000 over the course of a year. I'm not going to say what's going to happen in the first month. We don't know, right? But over the course of the year, I think it's easier to have a better idea. And, you know, 1,000 multiplied by 1,000,000, there's your 1 billion, right? You see how that works? Right? There's your 1 billion. So, you know, if we're saying 1 billion is realistic, yeah, then yeah, for each individual, it's possible, right? Again, it's not guaranteed. It doesn't mean it's going to happen, right? But it's possible. Like I said, my personal goal is to have 1 million customers over that same time period. But does it mean that everyone will have that? No. Some will have 1,000, some may have 2,000, some may have 10,000, you know, and so on, right? But realistically, yeah, there's no reason why we can't have 1 billion customers in Onpassive. People are gonna come, folks. They're gonna come. They're gonna come for O-Mail. They're gonna come for O-Net. They're gonna come for O-Connect. Zoom right now makes $4 billion a year, right? $4 billion a year, right? With their one product, okay? You know, there's no reason why people will look at us, even just from a cost standpoint, right? Just from a cost standpoint, yeah, we're gonna take a lot of Zoom's customers. I fully believe that, okay? And not just them, we can go through all the other products them and see, right, as they become available to the marketplace, we can look at what these other companies are doing, you know, Bitly, Blink, charging people $300 a month for a URL shortener, just to shorten your link. You see old trim in your back office? Just for something like that, they're charging $300 a month for, right? Just think about that, folks, okay? So if you bring something to the market that is over market value, meaning it has more value than what's in existence at present, right? You don't think people are going to flock to it? Of course they will, right? And we all, you know, we all know about the free products, them, how the massive impact that they will have, right? People are fed up of certain companies that are out there. Like people are already, you know, basically left certain companies because they just want nothing to do with them because of privacy and all these other things, right? So if you provide the market something that they say, yes, this is exactly what I was looking for, right? People are gonna flock to it. So, you know, this company is going places. There's no doubt about that, none whatsoever. And like I said, once you know, fully immerse yourself into the business and get a really good understanding of all that Onpassive is and how it's going to change, and not just change, but transform people's lives, how it's going to uplift humanity, right? When we see all the disasters that's going on right now in the United States, you know, and even up in Canada, right? With the hurricane, the storm, folks, the Caribbean being impacted, people are days without power, right? People need help. People have lost their homes. Some have lost their lives, right? There's going to be a major rebuilding that has to be undertaken, right? And Onpassive can help even in those situations because we are on the verge of making, you know, ourselves known to the world. Okay, so yeah, 1 billion in the first year, to me, it's a done deal, right? That's a done deal. And for each founder, you know, for them to be in a good place a year from now, to me, that's a done deal, okay? Regardless of what your income goal may be, to me, it's a done deal, right? And I believe that will come to fruition, all right?
Yeah. Cái sao còn đó cần gọi là nói sao ta nó khả năng mà biết chuyện cỏ thế này chúng tôi giờ khá ta guarantee nó chuyện guarantee cái ta giờ tao bảo lấy cha lấy lấy nó sẽ biết chuyện cỏ thế này nó khá ta của khá cái của hai mà bị cho khá ta của bao ta cái lúc tổ sang nó rong ta lúc giờ ban tổ chụp lúc này tòn đến nó rong này rong chụp biết xong chụp tụ giờ đây cũng có trò sáng ta thấy xong thế này biết tổ sang là những mua lấy 1 billion từ tôi này rồi yếu bây giờ khổng đó là sự biết là customer nè cái của những trò sáng họ nói là yếu muốn tao yếu muốn chơi của những trò sáng tại vì chỉ muốn chơi chăng đó là mà ta chỉ cũng chỉ bảo để tao đó tao chơi mà ya ta họ nói chỉ muốn là mà sợ có yếu sáng chỉ thông để mà bây giờ ta họ nói những yếu chỉ muốn thế là cho khác ta tàu biết là một sai là biết một lấy cái 1.8 million từ tôi này nó giờ chỉ nhớ cho nó là này thì là biết một sản cho tôi này là sẽ chỉ cho tôi này tôi chung giàu rồi nè chỉ biết một cỏ sẽ chỉ nghĩ yếu chủ của tài yếu một tàu nhưng mà chỉ có một sản hạt tài ý lan lâu từ tôi này nó khó nói chưa hạt tất nhiên mà có một sản tài ý từ nó tàu lấy cái ý bộ từ tôi này sẽ tôi ý bộ lan từ tôi này là nào một sản là chỉ ý bộ lan từ tôi này nó chỉ illusion sẽ chỉ cái một sản tại trên đây sẽ biết một ý bộ lan từ tôi này chỉ illusion nó sẽ chỉ tại biết có chục 1 billion từ tôi này là ta biết ý bộ từ tôi này nó biết ý bộ lan từ tôi này nó một ý phản từ tôi này biết một 1 billion từ tôi này là để tới giờ cứ ăn đâu rồi để cứ chơi rồiแต่เสียไม่ใช่เลยเด็กคนนั้นยิ่งยอยิ่งที่ใช่จะเกิดไปเจอแล้วนะก็จะเป้าแต่เสียไม่สานจะปีตัวต้นในเดือนนะจะกูจะสานแต่ปีตัวต้นในเดือนจะจุ่มละกู有1000ตัวต้นใน1000ตัวต้นในก็有空了是要着那边了没有แล้วเขาอยากกูรู้เขาพาเสียปุ๊บตั้งกูต้องหาแต่กูจะกูมั่ว1 ล้านตัวต้นในเนาะอยากจะกูเลย有空เนี่ยเด็กกูไม่ใช่นะđể ra đây thì cú sản chỉ tao tại giờ về đây chẳng biết sai mua chỉ từ 1 billion thôi này nó mà sao vì cho họ tại bây giờ một sai zoom này à mình chúng tôiอย่างของเสนอ illusion nó nó cứ tao bao billion nha lúc này này à但是nó tôiอย่างของ是比我们到อย่างของnày à một bị cho lúc bet lì cái rồi lấy lúc old train này à ít từ này nó nhớ trong thì bé bộ nó là tôi lì này à bây lúc old train này lúc cái chỉ nhớ trong trang đó này à giờ lên đây thì bây giờ không là chỉ giờ bị lì ha bây giờ không giờ giờ cứ dùng cái ha dùng thế này cái sự là ta over market value nên tôi cái nó dùng hay dùng trang này cái để không cái nó bây giờ tôi cái nó kỳ trang nhầm nhớ ha nào giờ lên đây thì ये chúng một tuần này là xíu à thì cho cả tuần nàyเขาโคลดได้อย่างคือโม่นี่นั่นแหละหมดได้อย่างนั่นเราคือ被包了就不应เขาโคลด不应倒了但是只么เขา差了就不洗了就不包出去的不就包出去啊就当然的别了么只要就你调些了要准备เขา调要เขา的了么么就เขา的了应到对呀giờ ta biết tao giống là chỉเขาnói gì họ tập biết lúc này xí vì cho khát na nu nó là biết của ta là tế nhiên sáng tao biết cho khổng sáng lu là ha chỉ tao biết cho khổng ta sẽ bôi yếu một cái băng như chúng ta tế ha nó mà sẽ lấy cái tích mình cả là cũng một lấy nhang tao có chơi tôi này nó chỉ mua vào một chế lấy nhang ta cái tao biết lúc này cha chỉ lúc này cha thì anh được tôi này ở chủ sáng tao cái băng biết được sao là giờ lúc cái hai băng tao bố ha vậy cho nên là muốn sáng rồi chị giờ ta ý dùng tại nó thật khác là bây giờ một số ít billion của tôi này bây giờ là bây giờ tôi khen sẽ chị bây giờ bây giờ là ít錢của tôi này nói giờ bây giờ đây mua phải chủ nhà là chị bây giờ quyền đầu là hạn sao ok nào
Okay, thank you, Michael. When is the activate date? when is the activation dates for the founders annual fee? Is it when the Onpassive opens to the public and we get to use the products? Thank you.
Nu hata thầu tiền thầu cái tế cho cái ô chữ nó bé mà lấy cái là một thể trong cái tranh siêu nó này ya còn đây bí thầu tiền này bí thầu cái lúc tập sáng thấy cái biết tao sử dụng không ạ bây giờ là họ.
Yeah, so once we've purchased our product package, right? The package, so we have our website set up and all of that. It's going to be from then. Okay, if that changes, we'll be notified. But as of this moment, it will be then. Okay, so once we get the activation going and our business, because that's when your business is actually up and running, right? So from then, we have that 1 year window. Okay.
Giờ giờ lúc sợ cái lúc tổ chức thế ha tổ bên một thế nhà cái lúc tổ chức nó mà vậy thì biết thọ họ nó nè cái biết tụng đây cái biết thì ít lúc xong biết thì ít ra là vậy nếu biết thọ từ cái nếu biết thọ lúc tổ chức thế bên một thế nhà thì là mà là sẽ tổ bên một thế nhà ấy lúc tổ chức biết ở họ lúc chụp biết nè thì biết thọ đây một ít lúc xong còn đây thì bên mà ta chụp tổ thể mà sao.
Tabitha, if I jumped in really quick, second part to the questions that you have, Michael. So that cover 1 year. After that, will that automatically deduct, or how does that work after that 1 year?
Chỉ ilu cho, giờ ta còn đây giờ này tôi ilu xong lại tọt căng hết đây, giờ lại chun tới bây giờ nhà cái biết tàu rồi trong thể sẽ là bây giờ, ha bị chơi tới hàng đời.
Yeah, so it's not automatically deducted, okay, because it's an option. Okay, it's an option. You don't have to renew as a founder. Okay, you don't have to. Now, that is being a founder is different than being a reseller. Okay, so if a person chooses not to renew their foundership because they feel they didn't get enough value or whatever it may be. Some folks are crazy, so it is a scenario, right? So if they feel that it's not necessary, then they won't renew. As well as from the company point of view, the company may not, offer the renewal to certain founders. So it's not a given. Okay, it is an option both on the company as well as on the founder themselves. Okay. But that will be communicated at time of renewal, okay? And people will have the option to accept or decline, okay? It doesn't mean that they're out of the business, okay? It just means that if they don't renew, then they're no longer considered a founded member, okay? So it is optional, so it's not automatic.
Ta siêu chị giá các trẻ nhà chị chơi là một thể cho chị có cho các một chữ một gì nữa nè nó mà giờ có kế giá gì sao giờ có kế giá gì sao giờ ta có ôn chữ là có ô họ cái thể một gì xí có chữ ô thì có sao nào có cái thể một gì chỉ ta vì cho họ ta tem mấy sao tới này mà chủ thằng đây bố bao ta lúc được sáng trả lại cha giờ bố chỉ sáng thể hay bố chỉ sáng ô chữ rồi nó là yên tàu tới giờ cho họ bớt xả,แต่chỉ ô tô chữ là cho chỉ một cái họ lấy chữ là bố chữ là tàu họ bố chữ từ mua xứ là cứ tàu tới dạng đó. Bây giờ chỗ lúc sợ đây cứ chỗ lúc sợ cứ giờ chủ tàu cho các thể cha là bây giờ lúc tổ cha ấy tổ khác cho các bao là chủ chạy là, thế mà một tí từ tổ cha giờ chỉ cần thấy cho bố ở chỉ mong gì là hát, này chỉ con này chỉ nhớ được lúc tổ cha hát, sao? Giờ đây giờ chỗ lúc sợ cứ chủ chạy cái thể ra thì cái thể chỗ lúc xong cha này thì lúc tổ cha ấy giờ thà cho các bao là sự tiền muốn tới cho các bao thì cơ mà sẽ sát thằng đây là tao tới giờ, thì các chú chỉ là yên tàu.
Okay. Thank you. Michael, do you know how many countries are in Unpassive? Is there any country around the world up to now still have no founders?
Có các bộ phận tại nhau là tên là cho tôi này ở Onpassive nó một bị cho lúc tích chào là nó sẽ chỉ bộ chỉ một tí lúc tích chào cái chỉ tao một tôi này được ở Onpassive là.
Well, we know we're in more than 200 countries, okay? And for those who question whether there are 200 countries in the world, yeah, that, don't take that up with me, okay? It depends on the source. Some source will tell you it's like 196 countries in the world. Some will tell you it's 210. And bottom line is we know that we are in 200 plus countries around the world. The exact number, I don't know, but I know it's over 200. As far as is there a country that does not have a founder? I'm sure there are, like little island nations. It's possible, right? Somewhere in the South Pacific, Vanuatu, I don't know. You understand? But obviously not any of the major countries. All the major countries in the world, we're there, but some tiny island somewhere that may have, I don't know, a few hundred people or something like that, or a few thousand people. It's possible that we're not there, okay? But for the majority is covered, okay? The majority of the world is covered, have some representation, okay?
Rồi ta mua ở bộ lúc tích chờ nó mà nhớ đợi cái hà từ tôi này là nhớ đợi từ tôi này sơ cho họ ta tích sao có ta biết mua ở bộ từ tôi này có ta biết mua ở bộ cầu lúc tích chờ từ có ta biết mua ít bộ chưa giờ cho lên tích chờ là tích chờ có chỉ mua từ lúc tích chờ mí cái chúng tôi này chung tôi này chờ sơ là tích cũng mua tích chờ nhớ cho tích cùng bảo chữ nhớ bảo hạt chữ tích là cũng mua ha chỉ biết cũng chỉ bao. 但是有个包括这真的被举报的是被包的被么叫到那龙腰就能唱来奥博路的去了，那是我大家个节目对路的前面每个都能去教了呀，你要做对路讲不知还知你每的的的那些大家不准错哈，是嘛？那是嘛？包面每个就被举报是。
The Vatican is considered a country. Okay, let me just throw that out there. It's a country, but I doubt someone in the Vatican is in Onpassive. But it's a country, okay? So I'm sure there's some countries out there where we don't have a presence. All right.
Okay.
Vatican, ta nhớ cho Vatican thì số tàu thì lúc tới chờ hai Vatican mà giờ lúc tuổi trên trong để cho thời cho để cho Catholic ha Catholic lúc học bầu chuyện chuyện nhau của họ ta Vatican mỗi họ ta họ này họ ta tại lúc tới chờ là xem mà cuối chỉ sáng thế cuối sáng cuối chỉ sáng tại thế giống một cho tôi này nhớ họ luôn chụp theo Onpassive.
John, if I may step in really quick, second part of that question, Michael. There are some countries right now currently block our website, like the link that the founders has. Please talk about that really quick.
Cũng dễ khó cho hạt số khó tích chờ này một cái lúc tích chờ bố cụ chỉ bố bé sáng tạo bé tụi lên một chút bố ha nhớ chút bố tích chờ bố chỉ bố học lực mà cái sự thắng sẽ.
Yeah, so I mean, we know, the company has not launched, right? Meaning it's not selling products. Okay, so you still may have a few countries that are skeptical about Onpassive only because we're not selling products as yet. Okay, so I believe that once we start to sell products, meaning we're open to the public and we're selling products, then those, I don't even say a handful, but a few, right? Those particular countries, they'll be more comfortable. They'll get to see that, oh, it's a real company. They have real products. Everything is 100% legitimate. So then it'll be fine. Okay, but until you actually open your doors and start to sell products, in their mind, well, what if the company doesn't launch? You know, what if it turns out to be this or that? You know, so there's some questions there, but all of that will be alleviated once we start to sell our products, which is on the horizon. Okay.
như một cái lúc tới cái chỉ cảm của cái khó lên là sự của cái lúc Onpassive là một cái tàu nhân chụp tới chờ ha vì cho khách ta sẽ biết lúc tới cái lúc Onpassive chuyển chỉ tàu cái bây giờ không mua này à cái sự thầu thì tôi này phụ tàu ta biết cái biết một chỗ không nó mua rồi nè rồi tàu ta bôi chỗ cái khó trong vậy chỗ gam một tàu sẽ lại nó mà à vậy là này ta sẽ chỉ tàu mua rồi hả cái sự thầu tôi chạy thì bây giờ cái chủ tàu sẽ
Okay, thank you, Michael. Some of our founders in the third countries are concerned that their government may suspect them when they start receiving money from Onpassive. What can we do, or what can they do? Thank you.
một cái lúc tới chờ thầu biết tàu nhà là tới giờ biết tàu nhà tàu 2 triệu chủ tên nó chỉ để có chương trình sát chủ biết là này giờ tao mua lại họ nó biết họ vô lại chẳng.
Okay, so, you know, with regards to that, it should be a concern for founders, okay? Because each of the products that we'll be selling, we will have a contract for that, okay? So you're gonna have documentation, in other words, right? And then also for the income that you'll be generating, you will also have documents for that. You'll be able to pull off a report that shows, you know, this product sale, that product sale, commissions for it, and so on. So you're gonna have documentation, so it's a non-issue, right? Again, governments just want to know that people are engaged in legal activities, right? Banks also, which we need them, they want to know that any money that's coming into their institution is of legal origin. And so we have all that covered. So, you know, it's nothing for founders to be concerned about. You will have the documentation that you need. You know, obviously it's a legitimate business in any country to be able to sell products. You know, so that's what we have. So no need to be concerned about that. Okay, all be taken care of with documentation.
Nó thì chỉ có cái bây giờ chơi chữ đó nè, vì cho khách ta cho khó khổng cái bây tàu nhà nó đời ní muốn đời tao này yếu tao này thể lấy chạm bây tàu nhà có từ luôn này à, muốn đời tăng cho khách ta khó khổng nhà lấy chạm bây tàu nhà luôn có từ luôn, muốn đời khởi chế được chỉ tăng lên đây, giờ nhà kia ta bây tàu luôn này à, ní bao giờ tàu có từ luôn này à, nhưng muốn đời ta tụi nó yếu khổng mà lấy tàu khó khổng nó mà thể nhà bỏ lên nó cho yếu nó là gì, tên đời muốn nhau không đâu đời ta chỉ tăng lên đây lúc thằng nào khăn lúc bên này à, còn đây là bôi bao hạt bây giờ nhà lúc họ từ lúc thằng nào khăn mà này chỉ là cái giấy cho nhà thì chỉ cho cái trái á, thì bôi bao ở đây bôi bao bây giờ nhà không là hát bôi ở trên trái tới mình cho bé là cho họ tại bôi bùa tại bây giờ nhà là mình mua trái giấy chờ cho muốn đại luôn là gì, giờ nhớ chú thằng nào khăn thì ha này kiện gì chỉ cái chính trị thì nếu cho tới mình lại cho biết là mà cho họ thôi à muốn đỡ khởi chỉ trả. Okay, next one.
All right, thank you. Ash and you, Michael, have mentioned before that if we have fund in our account, we can link our account fund to help pay for any founder's account. And all we need to do, just select the buttons of either loan or gift. Is it still in place?
Okay, sorry, I forgot to translate. Sorry. Okay, Ash ha Michael me only to ha chela ta thảo luận tổ chức nó thế bên mua nhà đó ya bên mua nhà nhớ cho nó bên tụi bạn sĩ bên tụi con bên mua bên trả nhà là cho một lính là cho một thể cho lửa từ tàu tối dạng rồi có cứ bên chỗ nào có chờ ta cái trái wa là sự vô cùng bút lắm mà mà họ đây này bút chỉ mua nhớ để họ đây sao bút tao lỏng là nhiều nhớ là cũ.
So we will still have the ability, to transfer from wallet to wallet, okay? So we'll be able to do all of that, okay? Again, not an issue, simple stuff, click, and it's done, okay?
Yeah, có nó bây chỉ mua lấy ý là cái sang nhang đấy luôn năng nhang chỉ lên năng nhang thế này dùng gì thế này thì có nó dùng gì thế này chỉ mua là của.
Okay, thank you, Michael. Sean?
Okay, thank you, Michael. We had accounts that did not receive the corporate's email invitation to the corporate webinars. Will that be an issue for the future when Onpassive launches? Thank you.
Bên mấy giờ bạn xì account cứ chỉ tao tại trang email cứ chào tôi của học bảo tôi của một cổng cho lúc webinar thở Mr. Ash hay cho tôi thả này giờ này tôi lúc tôi sang thế này khả năng của chị ở đây mình chụp bé đang chụp mà sao.
Okay, so we know we're going to have Mail powered by Onpassive. Okay, it's Onpassive's products. All of us can have an Mail account. Okay, so that will not be an issue, okay, for the deliverability or any of that. Okay, we will get the communication because it's Onpassive's very own product. Okay, so we'll be fine.
Khả năng giờ chỉ có tới mình ha cho khách bao ta thằng lúc tôi sang thế là chỉ bé mua bé tụ email kia lúc tôi sang lên này ya thì giờ không nhớ chú lúc tôi sang lên cho lúc chú bé学cái khả năng giờ chỉ có tới mình chú bé là.
Okay, thank you. We do have a question in the chat, and I'm going to say in Hmong, and then Chuka's going to translate in English. Sean, kapanu I lo lu tia oli pe cho o lo to ka yo cho account tai lu tu sư pe khó tỷ nu của bao giờ ya chi pe khó tỷ nu o tao tại cho nhia nhó hậu chua li ya li cha here ya pe ho yo bao o xia đồ đạo nó pe họ tại cho nhia chua li cha.
For us who came late and purchased pending founder under many people, what would be our potential income? And also, if we purchase the highest package, what would be our potential?
Okay, so Onpassive is not a money game, right? It's a real business for us, okay? So we have to think of how do businesses make money, right? Now, people are so used to all this nonsense that's out there, and they join these nonsense and they lose money time and time again. And yet we want to, compare Onpassive to those things that are out there, okay? A real business, right? You make money because you're selling something, okay? So I want you to think with me. Let's say you open up a restaurant, right? Now, you decide to open up a restaurant today. Do you know how much money you're going to make that day? Do you know how much money you're going to make that month, right? If no one comes into your restaurant, are you going to make any money at all? You understand? Right? So you don't know, right? But if you decide to go out there and market, you decide to go out there and advertise and promote your restaurant, now you have a greater chance of getting people to come into your restaurant, right? So that means your chance of making money is now increased, okay? So Onpassive is making sure we have that covered. We're making sure that we're not going to just rely on you to go out there and market and try to sell the products. We're going to have a system in place whereby we're getting targeted traffic coming to a website, okay, over and over and over and over again. And by having that, now you have these potential customers to come in. Now you have people being converted into actual customers. And so you make money that way. And that is key, folks. That is so, so key. You understand? This is why you can actually be sleeping and you're making money. Why? Because the traffic is constant. It's a constant flow of people. When we say traffic, we're talking about people, real eyeballs looking at your content, okay? So people will come, they will look. Not everyone is going to buy. Some will not, okay? Some will buy right now, some will buy 6 months from now, some will buy a year from now. So that's how a real business operates, okay? Walmart can't tell you that, you know what, today we're gonna make this amount of money, okay? If nobody shows up inside Walmart, they don't make any money, right? You understand? What do? They get flyers out there, okay? They advertise, okay? You have to advertise your business. The good thing with us is that we don't need to, it's not mandatory, okay? Because it's gonna be done simply because we're paying for it to be done. So it's not that work is not being done. Work is being done, but all I have to do is pay for it, okay? We can do that, right? We can pay someone to go out there and promote our restaurant business, right? If we're selling fruits and vegetables in the market, we have a stall, we can pay someone to listen, I want you to go around the neighborhood and tell everyone that this is what I'm selling, this is what I have to offer, this is where I'm located, so they know where to come and find me, and people will come. If I do enough of that, okay, that's how a real business functions, okay? And that's what we have in Onpassive. So we cannot say you're gonna make this amount of money in month one. We cannot say that, well, if you buy the biggest package of traffic, you're gonna make this amount of money. Because as I explained earlier, if Chris Johnson has 1,000 visitors and I have 1,000 visitors, it doesn't mean that he's gonna have the same amount of sales as myself, okay? Not only that, but you know, maybe they buy O Connect from Chris, so he has a whole bunch of O Connect customers. Maybe I have a whole bunch of customers that choose to buy O Academy. It may not even be the same product that they'll buy. You don't know what they're going to buy, okay? But as long as they come and they purchase, it's a win for us, okay? So we can be off enjoying time with our family while the AI, while the technology does all the work, all the heavy lifting on our behalf, okay? So that we can live life as life was intended, okay?
Okay. Kila kilo mà ye pelo to cha Onpassive ya ilu chuyện kila kilo. Mình chỉ trong lấy tệ cái thể nhà cho hữu chị lúc nó cái tôm bỏ nó lúc thì nó cái tôm bỏ nó giờ cái thể đau chỉ cái tôm đau cái thể chơi cái tao chơi. Mình chỉ là cái dạng trong hả? Cho khai ta cái chỉ tôm mua khổng mà cái mà lấy tôm nhẹ nó này à? Chỉ cái chỉ bảo là tao nó cái mua khổng tao nhẹ tao bỏ cha lúc thì nó giờ tôm bỏ lấy cha này à? Có một bị chơi lưu lăng rồi cái lưu hắn nó mỏ lưu lăn nó mỏ này à? Giờ cái khi trong đây chúng tôi nên tôi nó họ lấy chỉ cái chỉ tao nhẹ này. Giờ cái sáng của tao nhẹ là cái chúng mình khai cho tôi nên là mà cho bay luôn cũng tao muốn đợi tôi nên phụ tôi nên bao tôi nên tôi luôn.แต่cái chỉ bao chỉ tao tao nó giờ tao bỏ nó lúc thì nó tao bỏ nó. Cái gì bao chỉ tao là nhớ đợi tôi nên tôi ha chỉ tôi thế nào. Giờ là giờ biết lúc nào rồi lúc tao rồi cái mua khổng lên đó. Giờ tôi nên tôi chúng cái sáng tao là cái tao khai chapter. Cái tôi nên bao tao tôi nên sát tôi nên tôi tao chỉ cái tao nhận tao chỉ muốn tôi nên tôi thì tao nhận chơi xíu này à. Chỉ biết lúc tao参chỉ dùng tôi dạng là hắn ta. Giờ hắn ta yêu sáng của tao nhận tao nó là ha. nhiều chúng tôi nên tôi sai tại vì biết lúc nào nó ní ô cho họ liền nó cho biết lên nè ní cho tôi nên tôi sai biết lúc nào rồi này này cái sáng của cái tông sẽ là cái một yếu khó không bao không cái cũng mà tôi nên chúng tôi sai này à chỉ bao không cái biết hồi ta bao cái tập biết hồi traffic này mà ní cho tôi nên tôi là khó cho nên cho traffic này mà ní mua tôi nên thật ta đó tôi nên chúng tôi sai cái lúc không mua chúng tôi bù tôi càng chú cái website này à chỉ cho tôi nên đây chỉ là cho cái tôi biết lúc tôi sao dùng trả tôi nên tôi但是别保证他不要有了就有了那样，是那个Chris Wallace 就 Chris 那样，呀，但你莫1000就等你多晒，Michael 你莫1000就等你多晒，别去把的1000多的你用保利加呢，Michael，老是用比较用到保利加呢，Chris 个人保证到都不能点呢1000那么样，但是莫1000就等你多那样，但是一头个折了，一头个到了，个人去把到都一样那样。Last year, the como alu kong mo ilu ya academy ilu ya o connect. Cái chỉ bảo ta tôi này yêu lúc từ, hát tôi này chung một từ yêu lúc từ này cái chỉ bảo ta nếu người tao bị kia tao bị này à. Ya bên mà sản cho lúc ta là lúc nhớ tới chuyện cái hồ tao vô mà. Ya vô mà này, ya vô mà sao tao nhận đau là, ya chủ cái chat tại của tôi này chung tôi bảo sao tao nhận đau ya. Ya này chỉ chat nó là, thế giờ cái chỉ một tôi này tuần đau là hát mà.原来的这可能被保知道的些，他可以到年如果参与口出被查到你多了这，可能被包了，但是他要到努力了要到某里家也被老师的被有可能，他给我等于讲路上被到年到某里家，个人看知道，就他给保知道的都能有了用某里家了，但是也知道为什么？
Now, with all that said, okay, you know, you can make forecasts for your business. You can make projections for your business. Okay, a person can do that, right? So we talked about some of that earlier. We talked about, you know, the fact that you have multiple accounts and how that benefits you. We talked about, you know, the growth of the company over the course of a year, and also from a company standpoint and an individual standpoint, right? The bottom line is that every single person who's a founder will be able to generate enough sales to provide the income that they need. That to me, that's the bottom line. It's going to happen for every single person that's in Onpassive. Whether you have one account, whether you have 100 accounts, doesn't matter. You're going to win. Right? So as long as you're going to win, that's the most important thing, because so many of us just never had a real chance of winning before. Okay? We've been in businesses and just didn't happen. You know, you pay money, and you're just not able to do, because selling, there's a process to selling, right? There's a process to it. Okay? And so a lot of people don't understand that process, and they don't have the knowledge, you know, don't have the skills. You know, think of salespeople. You go to a car to go buy a car. Okay, we know our buddy worked at Ford. Okay, so you go to a Ford, you know, car dealership, right? And we know that there's salespeople working there. You think all these people are wealthy? They're in sales, right? Some are making money, some are not making money. And when they're not making money, what do? They leave and go to another dealership, right? That's just how it works, okay? Somebody's selling life insurance. Some of them make millions of dollars selling life insurance. And you have others that could barely make $10,000 for the year. That's just the reality, right? What we have in Onpassive is a business that is designed to create wealth for us. It's designed like that. You understand? You know when something's designed to do something, right? It's a characteristic of that business in of itself to help us create wealth. Not so that we can go run around and buy 10 cars and 5 homes and all this fancy stuff. No, help ourselves, help our family, take care of our loved ones, and with the excess, reach out and help other people. Okay, That's a cornerstone within Onpassive. Onpassive was designed based upon that, to provide people, give people the ability, give them the chance to finally succeed so that they can live life the way life was intended, right? So if I know that, that alone excites me. That alone makes me want to wake up every single morning knowing that finally we have a solution, not just for myself, but for every single person that I introduce Onpassive to, every single person that I invite Onpassive invite to become a part of Onpassive. That excites me, folks, right? That's what really, really gets me excited, because I know where my income is concerned for Onpassive. I don't need to worry about that stuff. I'm gonna have way more than what I need. I already know that, right? But what excites me is that finally, there's Tom, there's Susie, there's John, okay? Every single person that I invited in, they're going to win. And that, folks, is something that is different. It's different because I've been part of companies before. I've had success in companies before, but not every single person who I invited with me had success, right? It's not a good feeling when you're living the life and you see others, you know, they're not. It's not a good feeling when you turn on the TV and you see how some people are living around the world, and you know the condition, your circumstance, your situation, right, is completely different than theirs. There are people going to bed hungry, children going to bed hungry. That shouldn't be, folks. It just shouldn't, right? Not when I have my kids and they're off at university and they just think that they just take this card and buy as they like. And I'm trying to teach them that no, right? That's not the way, okay? The reality is there's so many that we can help. And we have the tool, we have the solution. So should we not use that solution and help people? So I want everyone, don't think about your income anymore in Onpassive. Don't think about it, because it's a done deal. Why do I need to keep thinking about it? Well, how much am I gonna make? Well, what if I do this? Will I make more? Whatever amount that you feel realistically that you want to make it Onpassive, it's a done deal. And this is why you don't need to be concerned about it. When something is done, means it's done, right? It's done. It is a done deal, folks. Walk around with that confidence, knowing that, and you're gonna see how you start to look at this business differently. Okay? You're gonna feel different about this business. No one will be able to say anything to you that's going to make you second guess anything about Onpassive, right? That's when you have that conviction, right? It's like you know, if you have a personal relationship with God, for example, okay? You have a personal relationship, meaning like something miraculous happened for you, right? There's a difference in that person's conviction versus somebody else who, well, you know, yeah, maybe God is real. I don't know. Maybe there's somebody who created us. Who knows? Maybe. There's a difference. You understand? When you had a child, okay, you have kids, okay, children, right? And then you have someone who doesn't, right? Like there's a difference. The person who doesn't, you know, never had that experience. Like I'm a man, okay? I'm a male. Okay, I've never had the experience of giving birth. So even though I was there when all three of my children were born, I still can't relate to what my wife went through. You understand? It's different, folks. So when you have that conviction about Onpassive, it's a different experience than when you're just kind of floating along and yeah, maybe it will work, maybe it won't work, blah, blah, blah. There's a difference, folks. It is. And people sense that passion in you. They sense that conviction in you. They know it's not pretense. They know it's not fake, because people are not stupid. They're not. We may think they are, okay, but they're not, okay? They know when people are faking it. You understand? So when you're convicted about something, folks, I'm telling you, there's a huge difference. So do yourself a favor and immerse yourself into Onpassive. Let Onpassive get inside you, and you're going to see how so many people are attracted to you. They want to be with you. They want to be around you. They want to go wherever you're going. They're saying, hey, I don't know what you're doing, man, but you know what, though? I want to come along for the ride, right? And that's how it was for us in the very beginning in 2018, right? We heard what Mr. Ashmafar said, and we're like, you know what? There's just something about this that I want to come along for that ride. And as we began to know more and more and more about it, guess what? The confidence level, all that starts to increase where we're like, you know what? Hey, we don't know what the end result is going to be. We don't know when it's going to launch. But what we do know is that this is something that we want to be a part of. That much we know for sure. And if it takes another month, if it takes another 3 months, whatever the case may be, right? We are right there with our CEO because we know that this company will change lives like never, ever, ever before in the history of the human race. Period. Take that to the bank, my friends.
Wonderful, but I don't think I can do all of those.
Good luck translating.
But I will do half of them. Share from my page. Trong cái đó này chụp hay cú lại tới ta thì cú sau chỉ tới cho anh trang thằng này thì yêu hà thì cái cú hà tao sẽ ta sử dụng cái đó là này hà ta tôi lấy khỏi cái ta bé projection bé chụp cỏ ta yêu nó sao tôi lấy khỏi cái bé bao ta bé tàu nhà lên chẳng hai chục tàu lên chẳng còn đây không bắt tăng qua mà ta bé chụp bao ta sẽ này taยิ่งเยอะจุดยิ่งจุดเตาเสียเขาในอยากเป็นแต่เขา projection เขาก่อแต่ตอนเด็กเราเยอะตัวอย่างลิจังนะอย่างเจ้าเขาในเป็นทางต้นมาเป็นหาตัวเรามาแต่รู้เขาพลาดเนี่ยรู้ตัวช่างเนาะอีรู้เสียงเราก็ต้องเป็นทางน่ะนี่มันต้นนี้จงบริจาครู้แล้วเสด็จเดี๋ยวอีตัวต้นนี้เนาะนี่มันพิจารณาตัวต้นนี้รู้โอ้เจ้าคือยกของยังเดินนะฮะน่ะแต่เขาในเป็นทางต้นนะอย่างแต่สุดท้ายจริงเจ้าช่างเปล่าแต่เป็นจุดโทษตัวกี่โมงบางสิ่งเนี่ยเราชีรู้ว่าเนี่ยจนเนาะแล้วหารู้ตัวใช่ยัง有คือจะเป็นยัง有主我个后来个呢被从零出头有主木印被从零出头有主到年是那样也看到也考举上被出头有主印是啦哈其他的被他东西个是被用类啊被印知道包着的被我给他给了被到在给我命了那样套路那样他知道了被莫将头知道到他的给他给了那有我梦上来讲那样也被被去包的连他们来讲上来讲也他到一度那莫切个我们要做到路浪莫切那样莫就将头莫切那样对头顾莫到切对头顾莫去到切多样giờ lên đây thì nhớ cho đây ta lấy tìm một tàu chế thì tụi nó ở bên này ở tàu nên muốn chát lấy trước sau lấy muốn chát lấy nó lan một chế nhỉ bây giờ tôi này cứ muốn bắt cần thay là cũng tới dạng nhỉ đi buổi tối một đi thì tôi này muốn bắt cần thay làm luôn nữa rồiแต่สิเป็นมื้อจะตัวนี้หมอกันไปมาชิมโลนึงเลยฮะนะให้อยากโปรโตละสิ我们知道เลยเลยฮะอะไรมาอย่างแต่สิเขาเป็นเจ้าชายจนตัวทั้งประเทศนะมานี่วัตถุก่อนะอย่างก่อนนี้จุดคือตัวนี้สิเลยนะอย่างเกี่ยวเป็นเรื่องย่อโจเจเนี่ยในโอ้ในจู่เขาหรือเลยเก็บบ้างเก็บก่อเขาเลยเจยังย่อจุดตัวนี้สิเลยนะเจยังย่อจุดตัวเจ้าจุดเป็นจุดแข่งบ้างเป็นเรื่องนี้เลยนะอย่างยังจุดตัวเจ้าจุดช่างเลยคือบ้างกับเป็นเรื่องนี้ครับนะฮะแต่ถ้าเป็นตัวช่างแล้วนั่นหรอไปหาบ้างหรือเรื่องหรือตัวไปหาตอนนี้หรือเรื่องหรือตัวไปหาจิมวดไปหาบ้างตัวหรือเรื่องหรือตัวฮะอะไรอย่างเดี๋ยวตัวช่างภาษียังนึกถึงกันก็เลยเป็นเรื่องย่อโจเลยจะเป็นจุดมุ่งยังสิเลยนะเดี๋ยวอีกจุดพวกนี้เขาเนี่ยรุ่นจ้ารุ่นเจ้าแต่สิช่วยเจ้าต่อกันที่ชอบดีกูจะใช้แต่สิเนี่ยรุ่นจ้ารุ่นนี่สิครับ
Wow. Well, I have one question, but it has two parts. And after this question, then I will hand it over to Julie. And you're not done yet, Michael. Julie still has some questions for you. So I'm gonna ask my last questions, and then I will hand it over to Julie. Okay, so about the single sign on, what does ASH mean we no longer log in using outside source such as Gmail or Yahoo. This is the first part. And then the second part is, can we send a lump sum money into one account, then use that money to pay for all my other accounts?
Mỗi lần luôn nè, tập cái tất cả của nó luôn nói chuyện máy của cái chị, giờ chị tao thằng đấy, du lịch chị một lần cái đó, quá luôn nói chuyện ta, thầu bé, nó ta cái Mr. sẽ ta thầu bé một cái single sign on, bé cho xem, bé trong gang tối ra cho bé lưu website xí là gì, ta sẽ bé gang, bé chỉ đang xử lý dạng, cái luôn gang chủ là cái bé chỉ sử Gmail ấy, giống mong gang Gmail là giống mong gang Yahoo ấy, mà lấy mua tàu tụ lấy rồi mà lấy cho các mong gang chủ là này, bé chủ là họ rồi, bé cho xem bé cho bé tối ra xí chị, thằng lại họ rồi, bé chỉ tao mua được họ rồi, nó, có thứ hai chị ta cái, bây giờ lại trả lại chỉ dụ luôn,
Okay. Can we send a lump sum money
Okay,
into
got it.
one account, then
Okay,
use
for the rest.
the money to pay for the other accounts?
Hai việc thứ hai chị giờ ta biết mua nhà này à, biết chỉ là mua chỗ nhà đồng tàu rồi cho một trò chơi tụi bạn xí xí chị, biết mà là mua chỗ nhà chủ tờ để tụi bạn xí đây một thể cho biết chỗ tụi bạn xí đồng tàu tỏ tí nó sẽ nào, biết bộ tàu là họ hát này à, ý là cái mua nhà tàu bây cái trò chơi tụi bạn xí xí chị, mà chủ tờ tụi bạn xí một thể cho được tụi bạn xí bộ tàu nó sẽ.
Okay, so single sign-on, again, for those who were on the corporate webinar for CEO, we should understand this, okay? But just in case you missed it, so we're going to create on the outside, okay? So when this time is ready, you're gonna say, okay, go to this site, and you're gonna create an old mail account, okay? So when you create the old mail account, now you're in, okay? The OBS, you're inside, okay? Once you're inside, you're able to link multiple accounts. If you have multiple accounts, okay, you're able to link them together, okay? There'll be a verification process that you'll go through, okay, initially, okay? It's just like one time you need to do it, okay? And then you're good going forward. So you'll be able to transfer from one account to the other account from inside without having to log out. I have to log into account number 2, or log out, log into account number 3, okay? So that's what that is. So now you're inside and you're able to access your other accounts once you've already gone through that verification process, okay? So that's not KYC, that's not what we're talking about, okay? But just a verification process to make sure everything is good. Now, as far as the lump sum transfer, yes, you'll be able to do a wire transfer, let's say, into one account, and then from there you can disperse to make the payments to the various accounts. Okay, so we will have that option. Right, as of right now, that's how it is. If things change, we'll be notified. Okay.
Okay. Tôi có tại cái chỗ xin tôi ra là chỉ chỗ khi tôi rằng cả chỗ cái website là còn đây chỉ cái họ ô chỉ cái yếu tố thầu bé lục bí ô chỉ bé tàu chủ bé tàu ô mèo cái sang trò nhớ sang trò thầu bé gang còn đây bé ô mèo nó gang một chỗ bé lục website là nó chỉ nhớ chỗ chỉ cái khi tàu cái chỗ lử tôi không tăng cho đâu mà lưu cho ok nhớ chủ ấy cái nhớ chủ tôi lưu website gì cái khi lử tôi chỉ nhớ chủ ta lấy sẽ chỉ cái chủ tao yếu ôi tờ một cho các một khi lử tôi tờ tôi nó tăng một khi tôi tao chỉ cho các bí học một luôn một khi tôi chắc có chỉ thằng này đó là bây giờ nhớ chủ có cái khi cái nhớ chủ lưu website hôm nay chỉ là sự ít tôi không có gì nếu mua ta có một việc tôi chỉ cái một cho ít tôi rủ cho nhớ tăng cho chị cái gì phụ nhá họ là cái gì sáng khi một chỗ từ thì ở thì cái tôn là sẽ tập được cái theo cái sao một chỗ các tu nên cầu là các nhà chỉ tập luôn cho các nên cầu là thì tất nhiên mà ổn định của tàu này là cái chúng mình cho cái nhát tàng cho chủ hữu của tàu nhớ chủ cho nó mà dạng thì sao lấy tàu như là hắn là chỉ cần càng tàu là đấy tất nhiên còn nó chỉ có cái chủ lấy KYC ôm ô lù chỉ là什么你知了就có cái mấy bọn nhảy cái cho một trò chuyện thôi không phải cho một thể cho lười thôi không làm tàu sang cho còn đây chỉ tàu tôi dạng này chỉ một tay mình nè đấy chỉ bảo tại tận đây không lấy cha tất nhiên tại sao nó gì nhưng bảo tại vì ô lại họ tàu lại
Okay, thank you, Michael. Julie?
Thank you, Tabitha. Wow, what a teamwork. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. And loved all the questions. Thank you so much, guys. Tabitha, Suker, and Michael, do you guys need a 2 minutes stretch? Drink water?
I'm good. I'm good. What is
No,
right?
I already missed my Monday night football, so I guess I'm good.
đúng là cái trong hay cái chữ cái Michael hay mấy bộ show lấy cái honor thì nè Michael ta này tôi chỉ tao say này có football thì mong tao làถ้าบัตรละta chỉ tao mong lấy zone gì đó u sa hay
Especially you, Suker. I mean, I don't know how you could do it, but we're grateful to have you, and we're grateful.
Thank
for
you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, so I've got a question that some of the business owners actually asking. I am a business owner. I have collected hundreds of thousands emails, you know, previous clients, past clients, future clients. Is Omail has a way for me to integrate or putting all these emails that I have into Omail at this point? Is that something that I should be doing at this point, or wait until Omail's product launched or release?
Của giờ ít từ cái hai nội dung lượng nông đã cho tôi này cứ một cái lần kỷ lục của cái lần kỷ lục hai chỉ của khởi tàu cho email tàu ha nè của một email tàu cái khởi chế luôn được của cái lần kỷ lục xin từ email thế này giờ đây cái tại sao nó cũng một cho tôi này cho email nó cho lượng ga cho hữu email của tàu tại sao nó ha cũng một chút cái cũng một cho tôi này là cho lượng ga tàu cho hữu email ya ta tại sao nó còn gan tàu là sử dụng tàu của tập thể cho tàu
So no, you don't want to be entering them into the Omail that's in your back office right now. No, you want to wait until we actually create an Omail account when the time is ready. That's when you'll be able to import all your contacts and so on. You'll be able to, have them in separate files, folders, etc. And you'll be able to work those contacts. Okay, so certainly wait until we get there. It's around the corner, folks, right? But we'll be able to do all of that because that's the actual full-blown Omail product. Okay, so that's when we'll be able to do all of that.
tại sao nó tàu lái nữa thì bây tàu rồi tập hết cả hai thầu bây là một chữ bây tụ email từ có sử hậu lời cho bây họ bây lúc tập sang là gì thầu đây bây mà này mua cho email này cho là một gang cho hắn đây bây mà cho là một sai tại ông gang một cho kỳ từ là sử muốn cho một lấy trang nhớ cho hữu trở lại cái tây họ cái email cái bây giờ mua cho chủ bên mà lại ô tàu chủ lúc sẽ họ nó ra thì ta sẽ ô tàu lo từ lúc sẽ khai cho tới giờ bên mà mới cho chủ là tàu.
Michael, I have never owned a business before, have never do anything online, have never sold anything in my life. How easy is it for me to start reselling or buying the product, or do I need to buy the product of Onpassive?
Yeah, so
mấy của nhà ta cũ chứ tao kỹ lồ đây là cũ chứ tao mua hậu lực online là gì báo sử online này của dùng gì lấy chàng của sao lại yếu tao cho khổng nhớ được Onpassive mà yếu lấy chàng của sao yếu tao cho khổng Onpassive này cú thứ chụp báo internet cú thứ chụp tao một yếu không hôm nay cú chụp báo cái lăng kia rồi vô lại chả một yếu tao chụp không nhau internet hồ Onpassive.
I forgot what the question was.
Go ahead.
I've never owned a business, never done anything online. Do I really need the products of Onpassive? How do I resell the products?
Okay. I was ready to answer, and then Shuka's translating, and I'm like, okay, all right. I'm thinking about Monday Night Football. Sorry. No. So here's the thing: in order for us to receive commissions that we can withdraw, we have to own the products. Okay. So every single one of us, over time, we will own every single product that Onpassive has. Okay. Take O-Staff, for example. Okay. I certainly want to be able to generate commissions from the sales of O-Staff and be able to withdraw those commissions, right? So that means I will have to purchase O-Staff at some point. Okay. So we're going to have to own them, even if we're not going to actually use them ourselves. Okay. Now you don't have to, right? You don't have to buy any products for that matter. The only product that's going to be mandatory to purchase is actually O-Connect, right? But the beauty of it all, though, folks, is that we simply purchase what we can afford. We can have the system starts to generate income for us. We can use some of that income, some of that earnings that's coming in now, we can use to purchase additional products and so on. So it's a seamless system, right? We just have to give it a chance to work for us, and we will see, how we're going to receive all the rewards and benefits from that, right? But you don't have to be someone that have a business. You don't have to be someone that wants to use Academy, for example. But wouldn't you want to benefit from it? Of course you would, right? Because that's going to be something I believe a game changer. It's going to be something that billions upon billions are going to be generated from it. So I certainly want to be a part of that. Okay. But yeah, we don't have to be business savvy or have a business or know anything about business or know anything about online or any of that. Right? Onpassive really is for everyone, everywhere. Okay? Everyone. Okay. So when you say something is for everyone, there's no exclusion. Okay. You're not excluded because you're not business savvy or whatever. This is really for everyone. And so, we will be able to purchase what we need to purchase as time goes on, and we're going to be fine. But in the end, we're going to own every single product that Onpassive has to offer. And you want to own it simply because you want to be able to withdraw the commissions associated with all the products. Okay.
Yeah. Rồi nó chỉ để biết báo chứng minh tại giờ chẳng tất mà giờ ta cứ chỉ báo有空 internet cứ chỉ báo là cái làm cái lộ này cái cứ chỉ sử dụng空ở đây bộ tông nhà nào mà giống hàng là gì thì giờ giống xài lên đây nên ta cái chỉ tăng giống mỗi cho空cái nhau cho hữu này tôi dạng空cái tao thấy nhà thì tạm sử nó sẽ lúc connect ở đây thì cái một lúc connect nó chỉ lúc connect thì cái chủ mỗi cái yếu chủ cái chủ tao yếu luôn chỉ cái này yếu mua tao chủ lên tôi hát nó này chỉ thầu cái yếu ít ra rồi chỉ lười tôi yếu lên chỉ cái tao nhà này chỉ cái khó khổ nó chỉ cái này chỉ cái sẽ bên tao muốn gì là chỉ cái tao nhà lười cho có rồi chỉ cái là muốn sử cái nhà này muốn yếu lười giảm khổ cái lười tôi yếu để có muốn hát nó chỉ câu lên đây muốn chỉ ôn để muốn hát để muốn chỉ là cái gì mua nhà tao thể cho là khổ để nó cho giảm tăng lại và chỉ là cái gì yếu chủ tao nhà sức đó nè cái gì mà hàng này chỉ các chúng ta yếu sử cho khổ nó chúng ta yếu cho khổ nó lỗ các tôi ta chỉ có yếu cho hồi các tao mua này liền tôi cái này yếu nè chỉ các sẽ tao nhà ha chủ tao nhà nó sẽ nào vậy là cũng càng sát vậy là họ là cái khá biết bao là sao
Michael, I am a founder of Onpassive. I do own several accounts. I do have a handful of people that I invited to Onpassive with me. None of them are really, walking the path with me right now. What are the steps that I should take right now to prepare for the next step, for the next move, or to prepare to purchase? What do you recommend that I should do to like literally wake up the founders that I invited here, but have not done as much as I did?
Michael của mình đầu tư bằng sĩ hai tới sẽ ta này của cháu tới này trong lầu hai tới sẽ mình cháu tới này nó chịu là sẽ cháu tới này nó chịu được cổ nha thằng lúc tập sáng thế là của yêu lịch trả là sẽ cái sao của cô lịch trả.
That was a short one, Shuka. Are you sure you're translating that correctly?
Yeah. I think I get the point across.
Okay. Just playing. This is the thing, right? Each and every one of us who come into Onpassive, we come in for our own reason, okay? Some people fall in love with Onpassive, some people still on the fence, and so on. So, we cannot force people or convince people to do what they should be doing. It's really their prerogative, but all we can do is encourage them, right? We know what we have, but everyone may not see it the way we see it. Some people, it may take them another year before they finally realize what Onpassive is all about. It's possible, okay? We all learn at different pace. We all see things, differently. So, I would just continue to encourage anyone that I've invited in. I would just continue to encourage them. So if I invited 5 people, I encourage those 5. If I invited 1,000, I encourage the 1,000 to stay engaged, pay attention, especially now. Okay, especially now, is when you want them to be awake. And all they have to do is just make sure they're logging into their accounts on a regular basis. Making sure they're going on their updates and reading the recap. If they're not at a live event, a corporate event, to catch the recording, go through that. Just be awake. To know what's going on with the company. But other than that, there's not much that you can do with people who choose, not to pay attention, right? The reality, though, is for those who came in and, rolled up their sleeve, went to work, and invited others, and they came in with them. Those people have certainly put themselves in a faster pace to win, right? There's no doubt about that. And the ones them who chose not to do anything, it's okay. They're still going to win, but it just won't be the same pace, right? Which only makes sense, right? It's only fair if someone came in and they were able to invite 2 or 5 or 10 or 100 or whatever. It's only fair that those individuals would be in a better situation, so to speak, than somebody who just came in and just went to sleep, okay? So all we can do is just encourage them, right, to pay attention. And if they decide to wake up and realize what they have in their hands, because I tell people straight up, I say, listen, what you have in your hands is $1 million plus business. That's what you have in your hands, okay? You have one account. Over time, that one account can do that for you and more. It's possible. Is it guaranteed? No, but it's possible. So if I know I have something in my hands that can generate that type of income down the road over time, are you kidding me? Of course I'm going to pay attention to it. But if I believe that, I paid $97 and I don't know, maybe I make a couple $100 a month, no big deal. So I don't pay attention to it. But if you truly understand the power of what you have in your hand, this is what they call the Holy Grail. This is what people have been searching for. Right? What we have in our hands is what people have been searching for, okay? And so if you know that you have it, of course you're going to pay attention to it, right? That's why for me, every day is Onpassive. 6 days a week, I take 1 day of rest, and 6 days a week, it's Onpassive, Onpassive, Onpassive. That's it. Nothing else but Onpassive. Why? Because I know what I have in my hands. I've found what I've been looking for. I am satisfied. I am grateful. I am thankful. So game on.
Okay, Julie, cô nuôi cái luôn luôn nó mà tại này cô lù hết ta mới xa thì mới xa tôi này lùi bố chú lắc chi lên đó là mà dạ nhớ cô nhớ ô lấy cha là sẽ cho cái tôi này cái chú cảm nó ô là sẽ lên đây thì lù lù tê thì tại cái thật tốt rất là sát thế là sẽ tại lúc thật sát thì ta chỉ tốt thế là thôi cái bé ô tô chỉ là cho tôi này cái lù nó chỉ là nhà cũng mua nhà lúc học phải cái lù nhớ cho lúc thật sát không phải gì có lúc học phải cũng lúc học phải thì chỉ trong tôi dạng là chỉ của tôi dạng thì thôi cái giờ tôi này lúc sáng của tôi này là một ô lê cái sáng tao mà như nhiều nhauแต่是别做เขา个别到这就别就差不多就是呀差不多就叫卡波个或者他补他包的养被补呢那种不来讲呀一查到呢对着不要去补用也那个被补有些时候就不那么搞那么叨也要在边个他就不了先个差不多叫不多搞了些个不多弄好给个给他对着一路都不有涨不有叨不有包的路的上我发现那种不来讲呀对着边没查到那个公路但是嘛不到路的上了不伤害了呀thì cho tôi này nó chỉ có有脚就不好怕弄到晒紧咯，但是叫tôi này cái lùi bố chúa lá chỉ là nó chỉ, cái giờ bố ye chủ yên ha bố ye chủ tao nha ha bố ye này有lòng ha的是嘛，有金宝了叫tôi này cái lùi cố sa ha tao lúc được sai, bố một bố lúc này cho bố chúa lúc được sai ha là nó này à, giờ có cái biết ở tao cái sao tao cho tôi này cái biết từ sao bố lúc rồi, khá bố ha cho bố là một cái ha. Nhà ta bố tàu xa là một cái này cái bé này lúc tàu xa là trong lý dạng trên cái trong nhau này bé sạch tiền này bé tổ tàu là này bé chỉ bao ở đây trong bộ lấy trang sẽ ta xem một bí là chỉ ý gì trong là ý dạng đang chỉ cái lấy cái illusion cho illusion tận đây nó sẽ nếu giờ ý lúc lăng lộ cái有么本事去到nhà准备了一篮等到就少，那么样，那是个一篮那是到长的，还到就少那么，你也考虑上海那但是差到你去补来那样，也没想到这那种路别每一张cái cửa hạt từ lúc kho cũ vậy là lúc kho lúc kho cứ mua phi chỉ lúc kho cứ mua cái lúc mua phi chỉ nó vậy cứ bê hồ nhá tới về bê hồ Holy Grail giờ dạng của tôi nên trả giờ lúc kho đây mà giờ có hồi lúc họ cái mà tại lúc kho này chỉ số lúc kho học lên nè cái hồi chật lên cái nhau chỗ chỉ chở các tôi sai thì các chỉ tới lâu chỉ tới qua tôi này là nó trả lại này rồi cái lúc làm rồi nó bị tàu lại họ đây này rồi giờ ta lấy tiền trả tàu chỉ nên lúc này nhiều căng sát của lúc lên này rồi chỉ cho chỉ thay lại này rồi ta sẽ mấy ta chỉ bao hàng ta lúc làm là nó rong bỏ lên nó này chỉ lủng ba này giờ này chỉ cú lấy chỉ cú cho số nô là cú gì chỉ适合就比如做厂拍摄当然是怎么一弄个cú休息落来只cú gì giờ nhớ là sự hạt từ lúc tham khảo sự này chuyển chính bộ là họ nó xem.
Beautiful, thank you. I have one question, but my dearest friend David Switzer throw in another questions. I think it's a really good question. So this is for you, David. And the question is that how long will Onpassive run the traffic before you have to buy more traffic?
Cái này luôn nữa là David Switzer nó từ phong dư này hay ta lúc tuổi sáng nó có nhiều ít khó khăn này yon trả tôi này tôi sai cái lúc làm rồi tôi có cái khó này ổn để bảo lý trang này cho tôi này tôi sai cái khó đó để bảo lý trang.
Okay, so as of right now, the traffic is for 1 month, is 1 month supply. Okay, so 30 days, right? So, but you know, you will be able to buy traffic anytime you want. Okay, if you want to buy traffic every day, you can buy traffic every day. If you want to buy it twice a week, you can, or once a month. It's not going to be entirely up to you. But the package runs for a month. Okay, again, as of right now, that's how it is. If things change, we'll be notified. Okay.
Yeah, hạt số khó là nó nói chị ta này thật có dối khó là đó chị nếu càng đi một lần chẳng khó cái nếu chả tôi này chú con này nữa đi một lần chẳng cái này ta ít lì cái chỗ mua có dối ra chị càng ít lì xí nóแต่是一年的个有当时了应到个有那努有了应到一年个有二考别考个那么我们的了到但是没一考的个有就做讲一路历史个就到有落那是
All right. Thank you so much, Suker and Michael and Tabitha. This is my last question. And it's regarding pending positions. There is a question to ask. What is the difference between pending positions and founders positions? When I requested pending positions and it was transferred to my name, does that mean that I have that as long as it is in my name?
Okay, เขาเจอ example เขาเจอเนี่ย pending position ฮะ founder position เนาะยาแต่ถอคือมั่วpending position 那是 founding position nhớ cho cụ cán là sự nhớ cho cụ luôn bề lợi nó gì cụ gì ở tàuเขาได้มองตาเลยเหรอlà sự giờ lấy chàng sao là sựเขาได้nhớ cho cụ mong ta lấy là sự lấy chàng.
Okay, so when you have a pending account, it means what the name says. It's pending, it's not paid, it's not confirmed. Okay. To be an actual founder, that needs to be paid. Okay. Now, different people are doing different things. Some people give you 24 hours to pay it, and if you don't pay it, they transfer it to someone else. Some people are a little bit more generous than that, and they may give you a little bit longer time. But I certainly say that it's important if you acquire a pending account, it should be with the intent of making payment as soon as possible. Okay, there's no point in transferring, having a pending account and then you transfer it for it to be another pending account, right? Meaning it was sitting there before and now you transfer it and now it sits there again. That just doesn't make any sense. If a person don't want it, you change your mind or whatever, just let the person know that they can move on and give it to someone who actually wants it and are in a position to be able to make the payment. Because that is the point. You want it to be yours. For it to be yours, it has to be confirmed, meaning payment has to be made. Because if payment is not made, it can be transferred to someone else. Okay, so you certainly want to lock that in by making the payment as soon as you possibly can. Okay.
Okay, từ pending nó mà sai tao ta chỉ tao thấy nha, từ founder nó mà tụi thấy nha là nó, chỉ từ pending mà sai tao ta nếu muốn bê ta chỉ tao thấy nha là nó, chỉ là ta thầu có tao ít lúc bê kiểu bao ta pending bao một lòng chú có nó chỉ có chỉ tao thấy, sai là ít sao mà cô ta nên gặp lâu số mồm, ít sao cô yên đấy rồi nha chú cha là chỉ có chú tao thấy mà, sao lâu là một có tụ nó, vậy có chú thấy nó chỉ thâu là một cái tụ nữa, giờ ta tụ phen này không nó chỉ có tụ cái có lên nó chỉ, tụ tôi này cái sang là chỉ có là một lòng là chỉ có đây chỉ, nếu chỉ là tụ tôi này đây tụ lại nó, giờ nếu một lòng là những tàu lại nữa nè, chỉ cái sang của nhau có tụ nó chỉ, cái giờ chúng ta thấy nhà sức nó sẽ mà, giờ thầu thấy nhà là chỉ với tụ chữ là sao?
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Suker. Wow, what a beautiful session today. Tabitha, I'm sending it back to you.
Wow, that's wonderful. Thank you, Michael. The answers that we heard tonight, a lot, a lot to keep. So thank you so much. And Thank you to Chukur for being such a faithful interpreter. Thank you so much. That's a lot to translate. And Julie, thank you. Sean, thank you. Chris, thank you. Marty, everybody. You know, I cannot name everybody because you're so many beautiful faces out there. So I'm just gonna say thank you so much to everybody that come to this Zoom tonight. You know, I wanted to say something to the people that are kind of like you know, kind of iffy about Onpassive. You gotta watch out, okay? Because I remember the first time when Michael came to visit us, okay, our very first webinar with Michael, he said, if you don't do anything at all, and all you do is just pay your 2-time fees, okay, and you just come to Zoom and learn how to go into your emails, how to press this button and sending money to this, you know, account. That's all you do. From 2 to 5 years, that 97 could potentially turn into $1 million. Will that change your life? Yeah. So that really touched my heart, and I still remember until this day.
Yeah,
So
cool.
thank you. Okay, go ahead.
Did I say that?
Yes, you did.
Của happy lu cái dòng hay là này, giờ tôi này cái chữ bao là passive là dòng lấy chàng mà chữ bao là chỉ mà cũng như thở Michael William nhà có tất thơ ra tôi giờ tôi happy này giờ này hạt ta có tiêu chiều sang đó là nó này giờ có muốn cho chỗ nó này giờ ở xong cho chữ lấy xong tận đây nó sư ni một lúc bệnh sự cứ tao nhà chú có lấy cái ít lần đó là cho sao này giờ cái tiêu chiều sang đó là nó sư yêu chú có lúc này lòng cả khó được cho cô là sao chỉ thông họ này Michael tại cũng bắt đầu hay là không ạ.
So thank you so much, Michael. It really it really stings in me. And until this day, I still remember. And this is all I, you know, remember and keep telling people, because a lot of people are just like, oh, I've been waiting too long. Oh, maybe Chuka lied to us. Oh, maybe Tabitha lied to us. Oh, maybe it's not true. Maybe they just want to just rip us off, you know, because we are poor. And so I just want to let every single person know that this business is the last business for me that I will ever touch on a business before, you know. So this is the last business for me.
Cũng mấy cái lũ nhau từ lúc tập sang rồi mấy sao tôi này ta chơi chỉ chơi sư vít là sự lúc tập sang nó làm sư đó này à ta sẽ mà cú na nó nói về chỗ xa lúc tập sang nó chậm lại là thế này lúc tập sang này lúc cái cơ không phải cú yêu ôn là thế rồi tôi lúc tập sang cái cú ôn gạo lại nó xem mà.
And I wanted to say to everyone here that, hear me out. What if you cancel today and tomorrow Onpassive launches? Will you feel sorry for yourself? What if you cancel this week and next week opens? Are you going to, you know, say, oh, darn it, why did I cancel it, you know? Or are you going to say, can I get back in? No, there's no chance for you, right? And so just to be clear that this business is the only business that I get to communicate, with the CEO. I've been in business before. I have never had a chance to communicate with the CEO. And I was so thrilled, so happy that when Mr. Ash came and visited our Hmong webinar a couple weeks ago, he called my name. And that's how happy I was, okay? That's how happy I was that he called my name. And he said my name. And I could not sleep that night. I was so happy. I was so happy that my name was called by the CEO. And so I was so happy. And it makes me think back to my children, I bought so many accounts to my children. We have 5 children, and we want to make sure that generation after generation, they're good taken care of, okay, and well taken care of. And so thank you so much for Mr. Ash and the tech team and all the leaders working back to back, 24 hours, 7 days a week. And thank you so much for every single leaders that you do so much work that it's, I just I can't do what you do. I cannot do like Julie do. I cannot do like Michael do, Tonight he's with us. Tomorrow he might be with some other group. Who knows? But, Michael is everywhere and people are trying to fight over Michael's time too. So, his time is very valuable. And thank you so much, do you need to translate this? I'm sorry.
Go ahead, finish it. I could do it after that.
Okay, you can summarize. And so I was telling my children that Onpassive is going to change their lives. Imagine if, like 10 years down the road and their friends, their friends see how different they are and how the changes, gone by. What will your friends think of you? I mean, there's an Emmanuel, Israel. You guys look so different. You guys, live well. You guys have a beautiful home, beautiful life. What kind of business do you do? What do you do in life, So these are the kind of questions that our children will be asked. And like I always say to my Hmong communities, that if you cancel today, and if you don't keep your accounts, you cancel today, or you chose not to be a founder, 5 years down the road, your children's friends have beautiful life, beautiful homes, and your children will ask you, they will come to you and they will ask you, Mom, Dad, what did my friend's parent do that they have beautiful home, beautiful life, beautiful car? They go on vacations every month. How come we cannot do like they do? But my friend said that their parents are in this business called Onpassive. Do you know that company? And what are you going to say to your kids? Yes, we were in that business, but we thought it was just a fake or scam. And so we canceled our account. Your kids are going to feel so disappointed and sad and mad at you and feel, they will be so broken heart. So things like this, we have to we have to look into, and we have to think about our children's future, you know. So be patient. We're just steps away, like Mr. Ash said, we're just steps away from the door, okay? We're just steps away from the door. Once the door is, you know, closed, another door open. The pending door will close, and then the launching door will open to the public, and that is when your life, my life, will change. Okay, so just be positive, have a positive attitude. Every time when you come to Zoom, you think that you come to Zoom every time we talk about the same thing over and over again. You don't want to hear, you don't want to listen, but you know what? 10 words may be the same, but one word is different. One word is new, and that can really change your life, apply it to your life. Okay, so I'm so grateful for my leaders, my CEO, my great company, and the tech behind the scene. They work so hard to build this company, and I really, you know, thank God for them, and thank God for every one of you, especially Julie. I thank you so much. We communicate all the time, and Julie is just a good role model and good sister, you know, and I'm so grateful that I get to know you and Chris and Michael and everybody. So thank you so much. Okay, and thank you so much for my Hmong leaders too. I know that every single one of you have jobs and work, and even stay-at-home mom is also as busy as a full-time, you know, someone outside. So thank you so much for every single one of you. Okay, and I'm gonna give it over to Sean if you have anything to say.
Okay, I'll do a little bit of interpreting. First. Nhà ta có nụ nụ có bao lúc tăng passive tất nhiên mà có chữ oi có mua cancel là có chữ oi là nụ nụ bị kỳ lúc tăng thế người dùng dùng lại chẳng chụp có giờ sáng là giờ ta có mua chủ tờ chữ oi nụ kia nó là xin thì nó lười lúc thì nên thế cái này này dùng lại chẳng có giờ sáng lại chẳng hát này lúc tổ chức này lúc cái trong cần cao này vì cho họ ta chỉ mới lúc tổ chức từ cái cô giáo tông từ chữ là lúc tổ chức là chỉ từ này cái lúc trong cái này lúc tổ chức từ siêu khả này thầu lúc thầu chính đề tăng nó thầu bên một bên lúc dùng qua bên nam mông mà Mr. cô tổ ha này cô hồ cô luôn bên một chỗ cô trong sát cần cao này chỉ bảo sáng tăng này tàu sát trong này từ chữ là những tổ cả cô luôn bên hồ cô luôn bên cho mong đợi của anh cứ chỉ cho dù ha giờ vì lẽ đó cũng sẽ là dùng tâm tao từ bản sĩ cho của cha mình nhiều của thao cho từ CEO Mr. Ash ha cho tech team cho engineer từ ô lúc nào là nó phụ cho bê thành sự tớ của cho Michael han Julie ha cái tây dạng cái tôi là nước ô nó mà của anh ô chỉ tàu này cho họ tự nhiên ô hậu lĩnh cho nước bản đồ này giờ giờ này của hạt cho cái chế biến nhiều hạt ít lúc từ lúc tổ chức nó khe là mà mấy lúc này yếu lắm 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 hai mấy tê phong yếu của mấy lúc này lắm bây giờ sáng chỉ thông qua tê về lấy cha mấy lúc này lắm chơi trong là mấy món chơi quan chơi trong là mấy món lúc này trong là mấy món ô bây giờ sáng chỉ thông là cha mấy nhiều nói lúc này hay ở trong lo này cha lúc này hay ở chỉ trong thế bây giờ mình con nào bút gì thế là hát gì bố chế tôi này nó bố lắc chi nè bố chế bố lúc này hay nhớ xong rồi này bố nào bố chế thì bố y bao rồi bố chế tôi này nó ở lúc đó sang Onpassive nà hát chỉ biết bố bao từ lúc đó sang Onpassive nà hát chỉ hạt ta biết bao là màแต่是biết啥的只么追了的biết tôi yêu ô là biết tôi ô là biết hạt tàu là chỉ ô là khác mà chỉ hạt ta nung đầu lúc rồi cái ta chỉ mình bao hạt ta cái gì tôi cứ tôi bao lúc đó sang nó chủ lúc đó sang nó chơi cái chỉ mình yêu tu sát chỗ cái yêu chỉ chỗ cái bao lúc sát chơi là ha yêu tu sát bao cái ha ha yêu chỉ chỗ cái một thằng lúc này là được mà bây giờ xong rồi nó là giờ bây giờ yên yên chủ tông ban tàu cho biết mình tôi mình nhiều một chỗ này nhà tạm đây Mr. Á sẽ ta đi jealous chỗ ấp bây giờ có chỗ xí lúc họ trong tôi yêu khách là đấy họ thấy lúc họ trong cái chỗ pending account nó cơ là nhiều khi lúc họ trong cái khi một chúng là tê nhà đây có biết cho tôi chỉ quỷ cổ sông cho tôi chỉ quỷ cổ sông cho sao tôi lúc tổ sang sau hạ ô hà nội nó làm gì ở đây là thắt cho là một sáng để ô cho dù lúc dù ok thì ô cho biết cho thấy cái CEO tech team một cho biết thấy cho tăng cho Julie ha Michael ha Molly ha cho nên cho tôi cũng mấy cho tôi biết cho thấy cho mong ha cú sao cũng được ha cũng mấy cho tôi cho để cú chúng nó hay nó sẽ
Okay, I do have one more thing. I just wanted to say that our Hmong community, we have, I would say probably 90% are not educated. And they cannot read, they cannot write in Hmong or in any language. And even in the country that they live in, they don't speak or they don't read or write. And so I'm so grateful that I have such good leaders. And I'm so happy that I'm able to get to know these beautiful people from all over the world. And I would spend 3, 4, 5, sometimes 6 hours just to sit in Zoom, and even just me by myself with a whole bunch of people that cannot read or write and have no understanding what I was trying to say. And I taught them day after day, hours after hours, and I am so grateful that they're able to understand email and go into the website. And I thank God for giving me the patience. Without God, I would not have the strength. I would give up long time ago. And I'm so thankful for everyone supporting me. And also to the people that having so hard time learning. I spend like 4 or 5 hours with one person just to help them with email, just help them understanding between email and Gmail and Gmail and Yahoo and Hotmail and and so it took me like hours just to train one person, and I don't know how I did it, but I'm so grateful that I was able to help so many people to come to this understanding email. And thank you so much for all the leaders out there for supporting me, and for God, for Soche, for Sean, for everybody who's helping me. And Thank you so much for my husband. He's been so patient. Sometimes I don't cook for him. He cooks for me because I'm in front of the Zoom helping people how to do emails and how to create emails. So thank you so much. And so being patient with me. And sometimes I'm just losing my mind and losing my sleep because I cannot be patient with what I, work all day and say one thing and the other comes and now I'm so bombarded with email conditions and helping people all over the world just to understand email and to get their email straight and calling and emailing Michael and contacting Julie and Chris about my email. And thank you so much for being so patient with me. And I know that I'm not gonna stop because I have more emails coming. So thank you so much.
I make it short. I make it short. Thì cái yếu tố biết tố số để lý là okay tiêu chuẩn percent để biết cho mong cũng chỉ là tại biết chỉ là chỉ có cái cần đâu cần tới cái chơi hạn chế à đó là mà cũng trong xã hội cái cụ tàu rồi mong bảo biết cho mong chú trọng trong các trong trò này nó chỉ tăng để để hai cái này cái trong này nó cụ tàu chỉ là đào số mong đào tế à chỉ cho tế tế này tế thầu rồi mong khai email cho biết cho tốt này cũng trong xã thì nó cũng mấy giờ rồi một cái tao lại cũng gạt tao på website gạt tao på email là tháo khó bạn chỉ cho cái步骤cũng muốn bên sĩ muốn được làm từ dù cái lúc thay tao tiêu lấy lòng nhau cho lúc tự thăng ở bên xem nó tôi cho tao cái mấy giờ cái ha tôi cả mấy dân gạt cho mấy giờ website gạt cho mấy giờ hotmail Yahoo thế đó là ta chỉ để tháo cũng chỉ sợ đấy cái là một bài tới tôi này mà nên mà lấy cái tao sẽ trong sáng hay của trong sáng hay chỉ ta là của trong sáng để thay cho sẽ lấy soạn hát ca ha để thay cho để lấy lý tu thì tao cũng để hát ban của sau bên sau này ông tao cho hậu để họ được ta thì này có này mất được ở trong tao giờ quý hai chỉ tăng này
Okay, thank you. Yeah, glad to be a part of the Onpassive family. Okay, and that's what we're here for, to support one another. And thank you very much. I'm so fortunate to have many brothers and sisters with Onpassive that I have never known before, and I'm so happy with that. And also with that, thank you very much. I also know that my family will be in good hand with Onpassive. And also thank you for Julie, who support us so much. And also thank you for Michael. And I respect that every time we talk to Michael is just willing to come over, and thank you very much. And for other like Chris, Red, Marty also support us so much too. And for other, you guys also here to support us, same thing. And thank you to all the leaders and all the founders on the world. And thank you very much. And that's all I have to say. Thank you very much.
Okay, Julie. Go ahead. Translate.
trong xã ha của mua chú mong tao là mong nhớ chỗ tự tăng phải xem tao là mong bao để phong yên có một trong nó trong này trong từ cái cú ít gì yên chỉ bao này của tao là mong bao cho phong yên ha của trong xã tại bây số lại bây giờ phong yên nhớ cho họ chơi trong lại lúc tự tăng phải xem nhớ cho phải chơi trong lại lúc nhớ chơi trong lại ở cho bây giờ thấy cho Michael, Julie, một cho Chris, một cho Red, Marty, lên biết chỗ này thì mình cho nên là nó ha cái ở trong đó thì mình tôi tham gia về số còn lại thì cảm ơn
Okay, thank you so much.
You
I'm
know
gonna.
what? One second, Tabitha.
Yes.
You know what? You are a very special person. There's no doubt about that, right? And that's another thing. I think there's so many things, but that's another thing that we love about Onpassive is that we've been able to meet so many wonderful, caring people that really exemplify what Onpassive is all about. Love, right? It's a loving spirit that you have within you as to why you do the things that you do, because you truly care about people, right? And there's so many others that are just like you in Onpassive that actually care about people, that will go above and beyond to help where they can. And that's why this business is just different. We say business, but sometimes it's like, is this really a business? Because people care so much. I've never been involved in a business where there's so much tears of joy, tears of a caring nature. It's truly amazing, and it's hard not to be touched by it, because it is sincere. And so I thank you for all that you're doing. I thank you for all the lives that you have touched, and just continue to do the great work. So many people feel the same way I feel. I'm getting texts, from founders, basically saying the same thing. The chat is off. They can't express to say, just really tell her how thankful we are for all that she's doing, and just keep up the great work. And that goes for all of us as founders. That's what it's about. It's about touching lives. It's about changing people's lives. It's about helping people, giving them a helping hand, no matter what it takes, right? And that's why I love our CEO when he says, do it or die. That is somebody who's committed. He's committed, and so many of us founders are so committed to this cause because we are really going to be shaking things up in the world to come. All right.
Hey, good bây lúc tự sang nó nhà dạng cái khó cứ rong giờ khó cứ bé y lên suy lên ya bé gì ô bang y lên chui y lên khó cứ bé y lên bay lên cho nó thà tao ta bé gì mua chú cái lu sa lu tất ta cho giờ tôi này họ đã nhớ cho Onpassive này mua bé giờ tôi này cứ này cú sa của lưu bang bây giờ tôi này là nói cái bộ ô trang này cái bộ một lúc bệnh sĩ của tao rồi ha là giả bia này cái ta sẽ cái bao một cái chỗ này cho cái hai lúc cũng mua là lúc cũng một cái sĩ bang là hai lúc cũng một cái gì mua lúc sa lúc ta giờ là giả bia cú sa của lưu ô dạng cái nội dung bé cái chuyện cú sa của lu ở nhà cái bên nó uống được nó như vậy nó vì cho họ làm bác sĩ này yếu số bên này giờ là nhà cái bé ở nó bé chỉ là chỉ sinh hoạt bé ở lại cái bé một lúc bệnh sĩ ở đâu này whatever it takes bé ở lại cái bé ở đâu này như vậy nó chỉ Mr. Ash kia tôi CEO này ta yeah, hát đồ là này ở cái tàu lúc ta nó chụp về lại nè, yeah, chụp về dù căng là không được sự.
Okay, may I say a couple of more? Okay, I also want to thank you to Ash Mafar and his family as well, because without him, we are not here. Without him, we don't know each other. And thank you for his family and Mr. Ash, and another things that thank you to the tech team in India as well. They are our backbone. They create everything for us, and thank you very much.
Nên cô thảo là happy lúc ở trong cho Mr. Ash ha này chỉ tôi này ha chỉ tôi này cứ hao lử cho tech team cho engineer một bộ trò giờ tại chúng Mr. Ash chúng bộ chỉ bây chỉ nhớ là nó chúng bây ha là nó lại nè ha ở trong cho bây giờ thôi cho sự vật là
Yes, thank you, Tabitha. You know, all the Hmong leaders here, you keep saying thank you, Julie, for your help, but I want to thank you because without you, I would not have known some of the Hmong families, friends here going through what they're going through, right? And so please don't thank me. I believe in human synchronizations of thoughts, of feelings. We feel the same thing. We feel the needs of the people that we want to help. I don't know why you choose the background that you chose today, but you know what? This background that you have brought me back to when I was young, witnessing, well, not witnessing right now, but witnessed so many Hmong people in Vietnam. They go out in the morning, late at night, their feet are soaking in water and they're bending down to seed all these peas, grains of rice to grow what it is right now. That's my childhood memory. That was hard work. You know how you soak your feet in the water for so long and then you got leech actually crawling in and attach you and suck all your blood? Do you know how terrible and how hard work that is? This is to my Hmong friends, especially the people that currently doing. Some of the young Hmong friends here, I'm on the phone with me trying to go through some positions together. And they said, you know what, I'm gonna have to go to work. And when I come back tonight, I'll help you. And I said, what do you do? Oh, I have to go to the field, the rice field. And it brought me back to that memories. Let me ask you, friends, Hmong especially, you are in Laos, you are in Vietnam, you're in Cambodia, you're everywhere. What if the work that you have to do every single day, you can afford to buy machines, you can afford to do all these machinery instead of hard work. You have to bend down like that every single day with the sun on top of your back, on your head, and the water in your feet. Do you want to do this the rest of your life? Or do you want your children to do this the rest of their life? What about the folks that are in other countries that are doing other things? Why? We have an opportunity right here, right now, for you to change your life just that moment. Take it. Believe it. The leaders are spending tireless hours sitting here, not just us. I mean, look at Tabitha is crying her heart out, expressing the wanting, the wishing, and the love that she wants to do this for us, for the people that needed help. To all the people, you have the skills. All you gotta do is ask, how can I help you? Because if you never asked, people will not come and ask you to help them. All you gotta do is please ask. Open your heart out. When you truly submerge yourself in Onpassive, live it, breathe it, sleep with it, eat it, you will understand this is no longer a business. This is a miracle. This is a blessing. And the only people that willing to open your hand out and say, I accept this blessing in my heart, in my mind, and I'm willing to connecting what I know in my head and my heart that I receive, I'm willing to open it. You don't need to understand any of this. All you got is open your heart out and said, I'm here to share the love that I receive in this community. Friends, whether or not you are Hmong, you're Lao, you're from Cambodia, you're from Vietnam, no matter where you are in the world, for the people that watching this too, you don't see Onpassive because you close your heart and you close your mind, because you put your failures in your life in front of you. Flush it down the toilet. Let it go. Allow yourself to open it up. Allow yourself to submerge in Onpassive. When you do that, I guarantee you, you will feel it and you will have the wisdom to understand it. Friends, please don't take this opportunity for granted. Please don't take this opportunity like a serious business. This is a miracle that's going to happen to humanity. That's all you got to do. So I'm here, Sister Tabitha, your family, everyone among team leaders. Thank you for all your work. Don't thank us. Because of you, we get to know the people. So I want to say thank you deep down in my heart, and thank you for bringing me back to where I was born and some of these scenes that I witnessed when I was very young. And this grain, this rice of fields right here brought me back. So this meeting today is very meaningful to me. So thank you, sister. I love you. I wish I was there to hug you. But you know what, sis? There's a lot of work we got to do. So thank you so much for the tears of joy and the passions that we are sitting here sharing with you. I send it back to one of you.
This is wonderful. Thank you, Julie. Trong đó đó là mẹ của cháu là Michael biết cháu đó mà ta mà của mẹ cháu hát cho khá thì chỉ muốn mẹ chỉ chỉ được bao mẹ là chỉ bao được bao biết chỉ tao này mong tao đó lên tao tuổi để nói vậy. Trong sáng cái giờ mua mẹ là của cháu được bao mẹ chống lại để nó hát. Ý khó lại lúa cái cho tao cán cái này mấy cho tao cán cái là gì cho bé phụ tao cán cái cho phụ nhiều từ của nó lên cốt thầu cái chỉnh giao ở đây cái bé ở chỗ này nhau là chỉ bé chấm mông vậy mấy sợ dữ dữ luôn luôn cho tao cán mấy tôi sợ là trong đôi mẹ cho ăn luôn mấy mong cưới ô tê lên là nó em ăn nên là nó nhỏ tí lúc sáng tôi xưa cái qua tới là ha tụ hai mua bên tây tụ có tới tây to ta là mấy yếu khử lại mấy khử bảo là hắn đời một bên nó bên tụ khen ý tụ mong gì mong mấy cha nhau chúng tôi chờ từ mấy cô yếu chỉ nhau khử lên nó là các cô yếu ô lên nó là các cô yếu sáng ô lên nó một tàng cái lúc này là ha nó sẽ ta cũng dễ khó cho các chị mấy nhiều ai yếu ô lúc này khẩn cầu lúc này rồi khử lại các một tàng lúc này là các sáng ta các yếu khó cái trong phong giờ lúc nó giờ xử lý cha gì trong cần cầu lúc trời trong cần cầu là bây giờ chỉ lưu trang tu ha cái lòng bây lúc này ha sau bây lúc này cũng là mua tháp bát ha mua bây giờ thôi cho bớt sáng băng đi bớt sáng băng của tao mẹ khó cười mẹ ô chị tao mẹ yêu chủ tao tháo bớt là tao nu bớt xí ta tháo băng là xin nu tao mẹ băng cũng vậy bây giờ yêu ô tháo giả lu băng mẹ băng tao cho mẹ là xí nó giả chỉ cho sáng khó cười ta là ha bên là nó một cửa mong nó là chỉ biết nhau là cũng là một thằng này bên lúc này yêu chỉ nhau là cũng được lúc tổ sang Onpassive nó chiều lại con muốn luôn là văn chữ giờ ít chút gì chỉnh chỉnh chút gì lúc hay luôn là văn chữ luôn để thao là một con muốn phụ cho cái khởi sự tưởng giờ này giờ ta cái chữ bao thì lúc tổ sang là cái chữ ta bao là ta yêu ôn lấy cha nó là thoát ra chữ để họ đời cái gì thoát ra chữ nhớ chữ lúc tổ sang nó但是在个有鸟考的是个有我来讲了，他个了补了包了的菜嘛，那样 ，OK， 那个我侧面路打了就个咩哈路，鸟就的菜我给他刀哈干鸟就路的菜了，鸟做路的菜，我就还路的菜嘛，别到那个要一考口，一考 miracle， 一考都记正正的话句。cô thao cho biết cho thấy cho kiếm bóng ha thì thao bắt ta ha mấy cho từ nhau cho nó tập sao nó ôm mấy sản phẩm chọn
Hey, thank you so much, Julie. That's beautiful. I also want to, before I give it, hand it over to Chuker, I wanted to thank all my Hmong leaders from all over the world. I want to thank my leaders in Vietnam. They do so much work. They, I mean, not just in Vietnam, but Laos, China, Thailand, Myanmar, every single one of you, you know who you are. And I want to thank you. Without your hard work, I would not be able to rest at all. Because before you guys came, I was up every night, and if I'm not up in the morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning to 12 o'clock noon, then I'm gonna be, from 6 p.m. all the way to sometimes even to 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, just teaching people how to do emails, how to go into their emails, how to, do the basic steps. And thank you so much. You lift up a load of my shoulder, and not just my shoulder, but our leaders in the USA. We started this out, and we wanted to help you, every single one of you. And now, our leaders came, and we are just so grateful for every single one of you. So thank you so much to all the leaders. I'm gonna say in Hmong to them. Nhớ cho số lúc đấy chọn của cháu cho mẹ cho khó khăn mô mẹ lù tăng bé thật là ít nhiều tàu số rồi ổn đây cứ mẹ lù nè ổn đây cứ mẹ lù mà cú mà yên nhớ dùng yếu lâu nên có bao số mong cú mà yên nhớ dùng như chỉ tàu số đấy ổn mẹ số là cho cứ mẹ lù mẹ băng này cứ bỏ thọ bỏ lì I don't want lưu cho xong lưu cho câu yên lưu cho máy xong nên bỏ cô hạt chỉ thôi câu gì mới tăng cho mấy số mình mua nông cái hiệu cho cũ mình mua nông cái hiệu cho cũ cho khó ta mình lùi cô sẽ lên tàu xuống cô sẽ lên bự châu rồi thọ mà cô bự châu rồi cô mất tao hậu ha cô sợ ta châu nó cô ấy chăm bát tao bây giờ thấy cho chơi sẽ bây giờ bát nhưng mà mua bên lùi bên bao bê bên sẽ lên tàu xuống rồi so thank you so much. Ome shotla chang kulu tsaya kulu nyazu la jome ku mo shanyo la chokata ku chitao nyon de le ku ya mo melu pampe mo melu me pan thenya me pan chi email me pan ke po cha te me je le ku petale I you tao shu jang e o chang cho me zu ke lo me zu ke pan tsaya ku me la o me shot le chao e tao ba chu do tao chi su tao ba chu ye shao nyang chun zai me cho le cho tu e ko me cho tu 참으면 에고 천소두라고 지게나 간여쇼에 너 제여 빵빼 보낸데는 개 오차와 You're muted.
I wanted to say thank you to all my Hmong leaders. Before you all came, I have many nights of sleepless. And until you came, and you provide support, and I can you lift up my burden, my load from my shoulders, so I can sleep now better than before. I have so many email conditions, and you help to do that. There are many members joining in, founders, and you help pay for them. So, and so with all your leaderships, and we thus have come this far, and without you, we will not be this far. I want to thank you for all of you, and appreciate your leadership and your support to the mountains. And then I want to conclude our time together. Can we, Tabata?
Yes.
Or you have something else? All right. I want to say thank you to all our leaders, especially Michael and Julie, who has been our mentors and our leaders who guide us this far. And on behalf of our Onpassive Hmong family, we give thanks to all of you, and not only to Judy and Michael, but to all our leaders abroad and near in the U.S. and abroad. And we know you know who you are. We depend on you to help us and to move us forward. And I want to say that I learned a lot from the beginning with Mike Ellis video and then Marty's and all those things. And then I remember Michael was the first person who we invited to help us and to help us and to really convince many of our people to believe in Onpassive. And so our team started to grow from there. So thank you so much for all your leaderships and your wisdoms. I wanted to say that our mountain will not be here, and we are here for a reason. And as kind of say the same thing, there is a reason for us to be here. There's a higher purpose. And I think there's a higher purpose for us Hmong to be part of the Onpassive. And because Onpassive was created to bring hope and to change people's life. And perhaps that's why Hmong got to be a part of the Onpassive. And so not only that, but God also sends special people to lead us and to help us in this process, in this journey, going to the promised land. And so we have people like Julie, we have people like Michael and Mike Ellis and Chris and Marty. All these people are our leaders who are leading the way to the promised land. We are just the people who somehow we found ourselves on the journey. And with your leadership, we will reach out to, or will be eventually get to the promised land. And so you are God sent people to us, to the mountain. So I just want to say thank you for all you do. And may God bless you and give you health and happiness, and continue to be able to support all our global Onpassive families. I want to say thank you to Ash and for his family, also to all the tech teams for their loving kindness and generosities and heartfelt love to all human beings. And we come to learn that. And as I join Onpassive, I have also changed. My attitude has changed. My action has changed. It is my hope that we will continue this journey of changing ourselves. And then as we change ourselves, we change our hearts. We'll be able to change the world together. So thank you, Mr. Ash, for leading the way, for setting out the example for us to follow. May God bless you and your families. And thank you for the opportunity to be a part of this journey. God bless you and bless all of us as your Onpassive family. Thank you so much.
And we want to
Good night,
thank
everyone.
to the interpreter. So thank you so much.
Good night. Thank you so much, everyone.
Okay, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Night, everyone.